we're back. We're back with more blueprints, back with more mysteries, more puzzles, and hopefully back with a fresh brain where I don't get confused by maths. Or maybe I'll just keep getting confused by maths. Who knows? I can't promise anything. I'll do my best. But yeah, we've played for 9 hours yesterday, and we've gone through 10 days. Although the days don't seem to really matter that much because it's completely like different what happens to in every playthrough. So, you know, it's not that much information. Like, what's 10 days? But yeah. I've not even made it to the Antichamber yet because I've just been so focused on every single other puzzle that is in this game that wasn't even a focus. Like, there's just so much content. Like, you know, what are objectives? I got secrets and puzzles to find. But yeah, we'll see if we can make any progress into that today. Or if there's anything else happening. So before I press continue and we go to day 11 and get into that, can I just get a check that you can indeed hear me and see the game and hear the game? Because I don't want any content going missing. Maybe I've just been talking to myself. And yeah, how is everyone doing? Started playing. Yeah, like the music might be loud in the menu, but then the game like has very quiet audio, but if it keeps being loud, we can turn it down. So if it's still loud in the game, let me know. But yes, let's go then. Day 11. So it should hopefully quiet down a bit. Because yeah, other than that, there's just a like quiet background music usually. Yep, day 11. I am huge again. I'm not supposed to be huge. Hello, Jinjin. How are you? Excited for more blueprints. Okay, we get our allowance. And we go outside and we get the outside room. First things first. Let's see what awaits us on the outside. But yeah, I mean, we have a few things obviously we want to achieve, and the Antichamber one of them, but yeah, we still have the fountain open and haven't gotten the key for that. We have to do the other secret underground. Figure out what's that. So yes, plenty of things to do. What should we pick? Well, we've had the tool shed. We've had the hovel before, although that day went terribly from what I remember. We've not had the root cellar yet. Yeah, basement key, Jesus Christ game, please. We've not had the root cellar yet, so we can see it and we can see if there's anything there that we may want to pay attention to. And I've read that apparently there is simply no day limit in the game. Like, it was just a demo thing with the day limit. So you can basically try forever to get all the different combinations of things you need. So there is no need to worry about like, oh, I wasted steps or I wasted days because I was being silly. It just, you know, if it's not going well, just start another day. Okay, so in here we have this family tree going up to Mary Epson, our missing mother. And here's our great uncle Herbert on this tree, and some other family members. Not quite sure what we need to be doing with them yet. So yeah, Baroness, her picture is in the bedroom with the moon necklace. So clearly those secrets with the doors and the moons, they're older than just what was going on more recently. Yeah, I'm just gonna screenshot it just in case we need it. But yeah, we're gonna need to get a shovel so we can actually benefit. Ooh. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was seen by Friday getting into carriage after ideas. No sign has been found yet. But here in faint letters it says XYZ ABC. Again, I'm not sure you can see it on the stream, but it has some letters at the bottom. What could it mean? Like, we have a few notes that are like I can see it's a note. Yes, Simon is named after his grandfather here. Any other secrets? Just jars and potatoes. We can't eat potatoes for steps. Or those, I don't know, what are those? Parsnips? Yeah, underlined word seems sus, like sign, underlined, and yes, XYZ ABC. What does it mean? But it's the same, like, you know, what does the cat picture mean? Interestingly enough, so yesterday, if you were here at the start of the stream, you may remember that the game broke when I started because it just turned black. So today it actually did the same thing, but instead of just going black, it started playing like a credit cutscene, which is probably what was trying to do in there. But if I saw it right, one of the credit was for cat animation. So cat. Must find cat. Okay, what do we want? I mean, hallways, doors, but like, doors are even better up top. We're gonna try a new strategy today. We're gonna open every single door in the entrance hall first. And then we're gonna decide where to go from there. Because yeah, I've been thinking about those strategies from those news magazine things they had us reading. I was like, oh yeah, collect your gems and make sure you have you know, all the rooms early done. So I'm gonna see if I can like make some decisions early on about where doors are going here. Like, do we want an early closet? Or do we just want to punch through over the spare room? Let's go spare room. Okay, I think, yeah, we're gonna continue this direction. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a shovel somewhere. Yeah, I think storeroom in this corner will work perfectly. Collector, and we're paying attention to the chess pieces too. I have taken note in between streams of all the known chess pieces, and white chess pieces, I actually have every single one but the queen, a room for every single one of them. The black ones are far more sparse, so we're gonna keep an eye out for a white queen or any black pieces we can find. Okay, let's go here, have a banana, and do some maths. Let's see if we can do the maths and remember that how squares work in maths. Or did it reset our squares? Was it like, you're too dumb, let's go back to normal maths? You have seen queen in demo. Was it a white queen? Because I know where a black queen is. Unless I'm confusing king and queen, but I don't think so. I mean, I might be. They're like, no outside knowledge needed in the game. It's like, I have to know chess pieces. Yes, there is a black queen in the room where they also tell you how to do the puzzle with the letters, if that's what you mean. But yeah, it's black. I'm not sure if the colors have any meaning because the chess pieces in the underground are blue. So yeah. Okay, well we have 6, 12, 6, 2, 5, 8, 1, 18, 3, 6. Okay, it spared us the squares. It was like too difficult for you. But yeah, then I'm like, I assume we have to have the rooms on the map in order to execute that puzzle. So we still have to actually find that room, because yeah, I've only had it in the demo. Okay, yeah, well, bedroom here seems to be the choice. Nothing here for us. No gems, just this card. And yes, here's the picture of the great grandma with the moon necklace. Okay, then's good. We get a gem and we get doors. But yes, we have white pawns aplenty. But not so much other pieces. Okay, yeah, closet here is good. Nice dead end. We can choose. And we get a die. Seriously, like every time I go to this closet, I feel like I get a die. Also, how are we on the music now? Is the game music okay? I guess chapel, yeah, it takes a coin, but we've got a bunch, so we're good. Yeah, so there's a white bishop in the chapel, so we know that. Let's see, going this way. Oh, our metal detector is still here, but the kennel is here. Like, if we can get a shovel, considering we have the root cellar, we get so much utility out of it. But yeah, we need a shovel. Probably, yeah, if we could get the shop, maybe the shovel will be there. So yeah, the kennel it is. We can see the doggies. Okay, on different days, the different doggies want petting. So important that you go to the kennel enough to pet every dog. That's an objective. Hi, doggies. And yes, it's like, what does this mean? Cat. Where is the cat? Cat reaching up? Cat high up? So many dig spots. Not enough shovels. Okay, well, hallway here sounds good. Let's go this way. Well, we can do observatory and then turn to the corner from the parlor. We haven't actually done the parlor, so we should probably visit it at some point. Yeah, but let's get our stars. Yeah, there's a knight in here. Okay, we get the apple and we get the slice. We get a slice of apple. So if we find any apples to munch on. Yay. Well, the reading nook would be wasted here. So we can't get the commissary, see if we can buy a shovel. And we still have doors in the chapel in the hallway, so it's not the worst situation. Like, it's way too early for dining room, right? I mean, on one hand, it's way too early, but on the other hand, it's so much better of a door. But I want to try for the shovel, because shovel would be quite useful considering. There is a shovel. Thank you, game. Yes, we're definitely getting the shovel. And we go digging. Digging all the way. Nothing. Thank you. I appreciate your gifts. Okay, yeah, let's do the parlor while we're here. And then we go outside to dig in the root cellar too. Yeah, there's a black pole in here. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. No, that's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. No, that's a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So they're in the, like, because those two are lying. Because they're saying there are two boxes with gems. This one must be the truth. And therefore the gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So they're in the black box. Okay. Okay, let's go outside to the root cellar to get our digging done. And then, yeah, we have some more digging inside, like the courtyard. And stuff like that. Did we take the court? No, we didn't. But yeah, there was some more digging around. And there will be more, I'm sure. Just like digging in the spare room. Turnips. Since we're backtracking, turnips are good too. Pebbles, not so good. Some old nails. And more turnips, okay. Well, this mostly helped with our steps. And we have the shoes, so that's also helpful. Okay, what else? What else? So yeah, usually digging spot in the spare room with the thing, yeah. More turnip. Is there a digging spot there? No, no digging here. Okay. And then... probably nothing to dig here. Okay, well, let's go back to the hallway and go from there. We have 7 coins. Anything else? Nah. The sledge would be nice if we find any chests, but so far not enough coins, and I've seen no chests. Oh, we have not the bank room. I mean, passageway here is not the worst, because like it nicely opens out of all the ways. Gymnasium we pay steps, but we have a lot, so we can save the passageway for slightly later, I think. Okay, let's do that, but also swing by the chapel and see what room we get from there. I'm trying a new strategy. Yeah, we're like, I try to open more doors and see the options. More nails. And more pet. Thanks. Chapel's so useless. Okay, what you have for us in the door then? Okay, garage. I mean, since we got 2 doors from the gymnasium, I would not be too upset about pulling the garage because it's keys. Still haven't used the car keys, so maybe we have the garage, we can find some car keys at some point. Okay, let's go for keys. And yeah, can't open. Not that we super need to, other than shortcuts back and forth. Wow, a brick. A turnip. And nothing. Well, if only we had the lab that gave us rewards for digging up trash. Okay, now back to the gymnasium. Yeah, stealing all my money. Oh yeah, they're still digging here. Okay, turnips, pebbles. Why so hateful, game? Why so hateful? Okay, well, okay, security door. Can't open it yet. Yes, use key. Ooh. Rough choices. I mean, yeah, we can't pull passageway or we can't pull dining room. It's just that not the favorite places to put those things on. I think we're gonna go passageway just because I'm worried about doors. Could use security. Or for once I'm like, keycard? Wouldn't keycard be nice? East Wing Hall. The day started well, but now I'm not feeling it so much. Okay, let's go dark room because if it screws us on the other side, it doesn't really matter. Because it's a dead end. Okay, well, let's take the free room. Hopefully not the furnace. It is the furnace. God damn you, furnace. At least give me something. No. Well, let's hope it's pizza for dinner. The dark room always finds a way to be nasty. We don't need food that much. Yeah, reading nook. Then we get library. Because yeah, I don't want the chamber. It's just, you know, if is the library gonna be turned the right way? Because yeah, then the library would go here. I mean, we don't have to pick it, right? We don't have to pick it. So yeah, I think of those three, that will be my choice. Yeah, rook in the nook. Nothing else here right now. Yeah, we use key. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, rough rotations. I guess we have to redraw and hope something turns. No. Wow. Okay, well, maybe we can get at least order a book then, if the game's gonna be like that. Rough. That was rough. Well, thank you for this extra delicious apple. And yeah, what would we like to read? So we've read Swimbird, and we've read Drafting Strategy. The Fixed Stars. Now, I think The Fixed Stars is the book that's just in the observatory. So I'm not sure if this edition has like other secrets in it or anything else. But yeah, good, yeah, Sightseer's Guide, History over India, or EPCW pump system. Like, could be more clues for the pump. That said, I am not gonna touch the pump again until the basement situation is resolved. So yeah, the Sightseeing Guide, let's just go from the top. See if it tells us anything specific. Maybe something to do with that postcard we were seeing. Okay, there is no secret messages on this. Well, if we're gonna get dead, we can look at our stats at least. In our scrapbook. See if anything else appeared. I've checked and I didn't get a single achievement in this game yesterday, so I'm not making any progress like that. Yes, I've been paying for the passageway. And I do love the mailroom. It's been pretty nice. Yeah, no, I've not been seeing workshop much. So items, no, nothing here. Yeah, this time Rotanda's been, and yes, the classrooms. Like, I think it was 8 of them and we only drafted 2, so we definitely have to return to that mechanic to figure out what that is all about. Okay, well, let's see. Nothing else, like this door is security door, we can't open it. I probably misplayed with the garage then. I'll admit it. Probably should have gone for more doors. But yeah. It is what it is. We will just take this day as our little warm-up for the day, and we're not gonna worry about it. Right? We're not gonna worry about it. And we're gonna say night-night. Let's go to the next day. Yep, it's just a rustic villa. Okay, well, on to the next day. The pilot's not responding. Okay, well, day 12. It's fine. Okay, let me just... sorry, I'm just trying to mute the notifications so they're not popping up in the game. Weird, they should be muted. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, let's grab our allowance, go outside. Okay, what's the outside going to be? So I think we've run out of our blessing, so there's a chance for a shrine, but no, the schoolhouse is back, so we were just talking about it. Let's take the schoolhouse and hopefully we can see some more of the classes and see what hints do they have for us. We've read this letter. It was just a note from the teacher, but also yes, there is this. Within a timely manner. How is the manor timely? And some interesting textures on the ceiling. We've already turned this on, so that's all done. So I don't think there's anything here to do. So we can leave and just see how far we can get with the classrooms today. Or, you know, maybe we'll find the basement key. Can't believe we're still on about that. Okay, well, yeah, well, the library's here. So we can pick it for a book. First classroom. Yes, here, all they cost gems, so we have to be careful with that. Okay. I'm gonna go for a hallway here just to get us better doors. then we're not gonna start spending gems right away. But I will spend for security, so we're in better position in terms of being able to secure ourselves from the doors. Okay, let's go read first. Yeah, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So, Anne Babbage, look at it, Lord Evanson, M. Lowry, that's the guide from the Parlor Puzzle, and us. Yeah, introduction. The third largest city in Fener, so that's the kingdom we're in, and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the Broadwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar rewards visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved both by locals and visitors for its azure and canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trails meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at the main station. Specimen of Holly, unique to Reddington Mountains. Well, we are at the Mount Holly estate. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, okay, that's someone from our family, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before Third Era. Hello, cat. Yeah, could we please not destroy everything again? After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At this point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all the beauties, it Trinsdale Lake, one of Fener's premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its most privileged citizens, the lake resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Yeah, isn't that the tea room that our mother was last before she went missing? Mount Holly, yeah, that's right outside. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly trails is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It is only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. Like, really? You can just walk up that peak? No gear required? Doubt. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they are actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estates of Mount Holly, nested between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember the stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Yes, it's an interesting world here. Because, like, yes, in theory we're part of some gentry family, like, you know, lords, barons, whatever. But yet they'll all be like, no, the monarchy is bad. The king, we have to plot against the crown and something, so. But yeah, so we have Mount Holly, so we're somewhere here. That's Reddington, I guess on the other side. The keep, Trinsdale Lake, yeah, so this is I guess where our mother disappeared around from. Or that's where she was last seen. Botanical Gardens. Okay, well, I'm not sure. Is this just lore? Was any of this important for something? I guess we'll wait and see. Is there gonna be a quiz? Who knows? Okay, what are we doing? We're opening doors. Boiler room and the Chamber of Mirrors. Well, I think you don't need all 4 doors to do the Chamber of Mirrors. So we could put it here. Cause yeah, like boiler room, power source. We've already done all the rooms that require that. So I'm not gonna be messing around with the pump room for now. So plus I don't want to spend my 1 gem. So let's just put it here and see if we can wrap around it. You know, for the funsies. We've not had it in the non-demo run yet. Well, for now we can just press a button. Go over there. And we'll have to see if we can get there. Okay, go security. So we can do a couple things from security, right? 1 is do some security doors. 2, get a cat in the way. And we can also connect to the lab and do some experiments. Because that seems like a good use of the computer network. At least from so far what I've been doing. Okay, for now it's low unlocked. We find something. No exit. Go to the menu. Yeah, log into the network. Or assume nothing. No, there's 4 gems, but they're in the Chamber of Mirrors. So we can't get them. Can't get them yet. Yeah, let's see what the lab is going to offer us. Yeah, remote access. Because, like, we could go get the office and do money, but, like, we have 11 coins, so it's not a bad starting value. And yeah, I don't think the shelter is gonna work until we do a lot of lab experiments that are actually triggered. Because that seems to be how that works. But it's not even not for, like, a big secret, right? It's just some door opening mechanic. Because, yeah, like, so far, even we've done experiments, our best trigger is 1. So I think we need more. Hallway from hallway. Well, I mean, how often do I drove that hallway from a hallway? Not a lot. Time you eat an apple? We might eat an apple and gain a key for hallways. Could be interesting. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Okay, that's done. So we can go here in the corner. Yeah, I think I want the parlor more because gems. If we can do the puzzle. No keys here or anything. What we have? The black box is black. Cool. The black box is true. Maybe. The black box is empty. Okay, so... Okay, apologies. Wait, just dealing with a second. Okay, well, the black box is black. That has to be true. And then... If the black box is... Well, here's the thing, right? If the black box is empty, we do not have any other information to say where would gems be, right? Because it leaves us with blue or white. There is no other information. Which means that's true, that's false, and that's false, and the gems are in the black box. There we go. Yeah, we did get the difficulty on the parallel reset yesterday because I failed eventually. Things got hard. Okay, well, Dan has a gem, but actually it feels like a waste of doors to put it because this space already has 2 doors going into it. So I think spare room here. And we can shift back to security, open that door just so I know what's coming out of it. Okay, well, billiard for keys, and we already have 2 doors going up. Or observatory for stars, and again we connect the hallway. Yeah, corridor here I'm not that interested. We have no keys. So I think billiard room for keys is our choice. Okay, maths. 20. Okay, 20, 10, 25. 3, 12, 4. Oh. No. 3. Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm not counting something correctly again. Oh my god. As always, the math gets embarrassing. This is a 3. And then... times 4 is 12, yeah. I'm like, what is happening in my brain? I'm like, does that cancel each other out? Numbers are happening? No, apparently even sleeping doesn't fix my brain sometimes. I can't do maths when people are looking at me. I swear I'm not dumb. Sometimes I'm dumb. Too many things and colors. Okay. Well, I think... it's not a good turn towards the chamber. Well, commissary at least keeps us going. We can do shopping. We can have some gems. I'm interested. Or we can have a shovel. I mean, I guess I like a shovel and then we can still get a gem. Nothing here. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I think we can get the classroom now. From here and we turn. But yes, we're in grade 1, so we already screenshotted those pages. But again, right now, like, I think the purpose of this is that we get to learn the colors associated with those symbols that are on the flags. Because, you know, it will be useful for something like the sigil book like we found previously. I didn't screenshot this one, but it might be useful. But right now, we don't know where we will use it. Okay, that gives us the experiment, but we don't have even 2 hallways. So, magnifying glass, sure, thanks. I assume there isn't anything like to inspect. Is everyone's favorite color red? Because we're in the red kingdom and, you know, it's not allowed to have any other favorite color other than red. Okay, where can we go from here? Well, Dan works here. Oh yeah, we can redraw from the classroom, but I think Dan works. So I'm not too worried about redrawing right now. Okay. Well, none of those lets us turn up, so we can have a second billiard room so I can embarrass myself extra. But it will give us more keys, or maybe a keycard or something. We can take closet just for straight items. Or we can take the garage for just the extra keys for a gem. Fine, second billiard room. See if I can redeem myself or just get more embarrassed. Okay, well, 19, I can do that. Oh, we're back to the square. So yeah, I was getting confused yesterday with the square. Because I was like, oh yeah, square. And then I was like, square has 4 sides, so you have to multiply it 4 times? That doesn't work. No, but square is just multiplied by itself in maths. My excuse is that, you know, English is not my first language, and therefore doing maths in English is actually hard. So when I do maths, normally, I do maths in my native language. So it's like, I'm trying to speak in English and do maths. This is my excuse. Maths in English is hard. Anyway, 1 times 1 is 1, and then 3 times 3 is 9, and then we add them together, it's 10. No? Well, or do we have to add it together and it's 4, and 4 times 4 is 16? Okay, that's the order of operations. So square 25, 24, 12, 2. Okay, that's... Yeah, square has 4 sides, but in math, squaring a number is multiplied by itself. Hi, Davis. So I was like, square is confusing me. Okay, so that's 1. 18, 9, 2. Like the concept, the shape of a square has 4 sides, and the concept of a square in maths are not the same. Okay, well, let's go boudoir, we can get a gem. And then we only have the door from the den, so we're gonna have to, yeah, be careful about that. The Christmas safe. Okay, well, back to the den and let's hope for good doors. Please be good. Well, it's no good. The dining room is the only way to not get stuck. So it's not a good place for a dining room, but we're doing this. So there's a white pawn in the dining as well. Okay, open this up. Okay. Well, kennel we can go straight, or reading nook we can go down. I'm not sure, like... I mean, here we're gonna have to turn to get somewhere. Here we're gonna have to... But we do have a shovel, so we can at least take... Because yeah, we still have this whole column to do, so let's try it with the kennel. Okay, this dog is for petting now, again. So we haven't yet pet all the dogs. This dog's missing. Where did it go? Hello? We are missing a dog. There's nothing here. Great, thank you. Okay, well... bedroom's the only way we're not getting locked out in here, so that means no chamber for us. Oh no, I guess dark room. So dark room, we can take the dark room, but we'll be drafting, you know, without seeing what's going on. So I guess we're gonna do that. At least we have doors up and down. Yeah. Goes dark. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get the non-gem room. Let's just, let's get the middle one. It's the pantry. Okay, we can maybe get to the top of the chamber with this. And, apple, but we still don't have more corridors. Okay. Well, chapel gives us access to the chamber, so we can at least do that, because the classroom's gonna dead end us here. Nothing here. And we can press this, so we get a gem from here. And from here. But also we have access to this button, so we can go up. And see if there's anything here other than what was here in the demo. Doors? No. Ooh! An extra spare room? Yeah, duplicate copy. Would you like to add it? I guess... Oh, so yesterday we were talking about like, oh, you know, the upgrades, are there permanent, will you be able to switch it? But maybe if you have spare copies of rooms, you can upgrade with them with different discs, so you get different upgrades on different versions of the same room. So yeah, I'm gonna take it. It's not the most exciting room, but I just want to know the possibilities with the different drafts. So money. But yes, you only need the top and bottom door to get up here, I guess, for the chamber of mirrors. Okay, wine cellar, sure. Double wine cellar. And a key. Okay, so yeah, the difference from the demo, I guess, is that we get spare copies of rooms. And not just random loot. And can't be pressing those on the ceiling now. I guess we don't have access to any of the other sides now, because I know, like, if you press this, oh, that opens that. So we could get a gem if we went back. And yeah, okay, so if we went back to the start, we can access a little bit more. Quite a bit of backtracking for that. But we can do it if we're stuck anyway, and we have steps. Because yeah, we have 6 gems, so we're not too desperate to be getting more gems right now. Okay, well, back up and let's see if we can get anything from that dark room that helps us. Not even, because it's locked. Okay. Well, can we get to the door in the Chamber of Mirrors? I think not. Well then. Again, not a great run through, but we got to see the Chamber of Mirrors in the full game. Again, yeah, so nothing here that can save us, no. Let's see. So yeah, we can't go here. Oh no, yeah, I thought this opened, but no, it opened those sections, which we can't get to unless we go to a side door, which we can't do. So yeah, we're proper blocked in again. Screwed by the keycard. And this is because I was dissing the keycard, right? I was like, keycard worst item, and the game is like, okay, let's see how you do without the keycard. Yeah, so I guess that will end our day again. And we have to just try again. It's okay. No stress, no stress. Architect's Jigsaw House, also a new end for drafting rooms and 3 puzzle rooms. Okay, well, another day. Will it be better? And I'm not even cursed now, so... Not like the game is working that hard against me. I'm not sure if the filling everything strategy is working out for me. Okay, allowance and outside room. Let's see what's awaiting us today. I have been skipping on the utility closet, so maybe that's my mistake. Okay, root cellar again. We could be digging. Shelter, we got what we wanted from the shelter. I'm not gonna be playing with the time lock for a gem again. Shrine? Could... So, I'm not gonna give it all of my money because I think that Blessing of the General was actually not that great. But I think when I gave it like 4 coins, that blessing was pretty good. 5 coins maybe? Yeah, and then it gives us enough money for like a shovel or something. What? The blessing of the gardener add 8 courtyards to your draft. We're just gonna have courtyards. Courtyards all day long. Do not take the money out. I have learned this lesson the hard way. So you don't have to. Yeah, but they bring a shovel. Well, there is a good chance of shovel in the courtyard, right? Because it gets shovels and it gets metal detectors. It's just it costs. Okay, spare room here. Yeah, first courtyard, but. I'm gonna go billiard here just because we can get keys. We can worry about the courtyards later. Let's not start spending gems yet. And yeah, parlor here for gems. So let's try to get the gems. No items, okay. The gems are in the false box, possible. The gems are in the false box, also possible. Only one of the other boxes is false. Interesting. Well, I mean, so the gems are in the false box, the gems are in the false box. That could both be true, and then this one's false, and that makes the other two boxes true, and yeah, and therefore the gems are in this box because that's the false box. Yeah? Yeah. See, I'm okay with that one. Yeah, sure, bedroom here. But let's go grab our keys from the billiard. Nothing behind the bar. Okay, maths. 14. 16 divided by 8. 2. Oh, now the yellow is squared? What? No? Well, the result of the yellow is squared? Because, I mean, if we squared 18, we're like off the chart. So, like 20 minus 18, it's 2, and then we square that, we get 4? Yeah, okay, so 3, then 9. Okay, now we get the key card. Okay, well, let's see what we can have here. Oh, wait, that's a wasted door, or in the wall, or walk-in closet. I'm gonna risk the walk-in closet here. Like, we can still hopefully get out on the sides. I'm like, this game has betrayed me so many times today already. I'm like, gotta risk it, see what happens. Extra key, extra gem. Okay, well, let's see what's going off the spare room. Well, storeroom's nice because keys, but it leaves us with one door. Office will cost us gems, but we can get a gem from inside. Okay, let's go office. And we can spread some money as well. And we can do lab from here. Spread gold. And log into network. And then do experiments. Because we just love experiments. Like, I'm not sure if for the experiments trigger the shelter, do you need to have the shelter, or does it just happen if you do it? Remote access terminal. Yeah, go to lab. So slow, this internet of theirs. Experiment setup. Spending 2 gems. Unlocking trunks. Oh yes, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room. So now we know that this works, like if it appears in the draft, it triggers. And then just don't draft it. What do we want to do? If we spend 2 gems, gain 3 gold for red rooms, sure, we can try it. Like, you know, it's fairly random what's gonna happen, so we can only hope. Okay, this save. Like, so far only demo saves have been seen. Nothing new has yet occurred in this department. Okay, yeah, spare room here makes sense. Nothing here. Yeah, chapel is more doors, so that's for sure what we want. Even if they do try to take all our money. I guess corridor because we want to be heading that direction. And then let's check this door as well. Okay, our first courtyard. Well, let's check it out because yeah, more doors, more doors. Does it have an item? No item for us. Interesting. Okay, well, let's see if it's all locked. Workshop. We don't have anything to combine, but I've not had a workshop for a while, so I want to see it and maybe then we can acquire some items. And here, yeah, another courtyard. Or a den. Or a kitchen. I mean, kitchen is the one that doesn't waste its doors, but then gets us a gem and we sort of need to get some more gems. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's grab our gem. Let's see what's here, if it's open. Let's get drawing room, gymnasium. You could just get the storeroom because we have an exit from the corridor here in the bedroom. Because yeah, none of them go up, so let's go storeroom here. Okay. What are we gonna do? Is there anything in the workshop for us to collect? The broken lever. We've looked at this. We've looked at this. And yeah, I don't think anything we have right now combines. Yeah, this doesn't. This doesn't. Nothing with the shoes. And yeah, nothing with the key card. Okay. No combinations here for now. This one's a key. But we can go lower down and collect more, try to collect more resources first. Before we get into higher ranks with more keys. What we have? Okay, more dead ending ourselves. Closer to items, commissary for items. I think commissary because I'm hoping for a shovel. And it's more likely we can buy it than randomly find it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we can get. There is a shovel. Instead, buy a shovel. Because we're gonna need that. And then we can get gems. Yeah, we still have that door of a bedroom. But I think let's go dig up the courtyard and then we can continue from workshop for now. Key. Key. Not too bad. Coins. Nothing. And a can. Well, I mean, we got a couple keys, so not the worst that's happened to us so far. Okay, what's here? Use the key. Yeah, it's a drawing room. Or another courtyard. I mean, either's good, not the pantry. Because the drawing room, we can get a gem back from it. From the safe. And then we get to draft, redraw what we get from it. So, I think that. So yeah, let's get into that. Because yeah, once you know the safes, on every day they have a gem, right? So it's always worth poking around in there, getting those back from it. Okay, there's laboratory, but we're not super interested because we already have the experiment. So we could get the courtyard here. Or the hallway, actually, good doors. I mean, this is not too bad doors either, but 2 ways up. Okay, well, let's go courtyard because we can dig. We have a shovel, so we know what we're doing. And what we can get here. Greenhouse, and we have the broken lever. We're gonna lock it off, but, you know, we want to be doing some of those steps. And there's gems growing. Yeah, get the lever on. So we've at least opened it. I've not gotten in there yet. I've only got the door open a couple times, yes. But we have the flowers with the gems. And we have some digging. Thanks, a shoe. Okay, turnip is okay. Oh, and the sledge. Not that we've seen anything. Well, they're still here, right? Like, both here and then another room. There is that section of the wall that's like pushed in. How can we do something with it? Pressing on the bricks doesn't seem to do anything, so I'm also curious about it. But right now I've not seen any clues for it. Yeah, trees. Okay, to the courtyard we go. And we do more digging. Turnip. I mean, Simon's like, oh, I'm just gonna eat the dirty raw turnip I just dug up. Like, I don't care. Germs? Who heard of germs? Oh, and there's a chest so we can use our sledge. So many turnips. Money! And then we still have money around right from the office. There will be next starting rooms. If we backtrack. But like, I'm not sure that's how the weight room works. Trying to trick me. Okay, well, we can get this. Well, the hallway at least lets us continue. We don't need more steps right now. Yep, the red note. No. No. Secret passage. Sure. What do we want? What do we want? Well, I mean, if we pick green, we'll probably get to go to another courtyard. And we just have so many courtyards. And... no, greenhouse is just more likely to get green rooms. We have the commissary, so when we're not that interested in the kitchen. Bedrooms mostly blocking. So I guess we're still interested in the halls, the corridors. So that's where we're gonna go. Oh, we only have this one key though. Oh, don't we want the fires? Because that, yeah, hallway doors are always unlocked. So that leaves us with a better place. Or do we want to pay for the passageway for more doors? But we have no keys, so we'll probably have to go and hope for keys. I mean, yes, foyer leaves the hallways unlocked, but we only get one door forward. The passageway is more doors, but they are likely to be locked and we don't have any keys. But we do have money and we do have commissary, and I'm pretty sure there was key in the commissary, so we could buy at least one key. And we have the steps, so I think the... but I'm still like... I'm gonna go passageway just because, yeah, more doors. Okay, and we got more gold for it as well because we've triggered the experiment. Yeah, that's locked. That's not locked. Well, garage would be keys, but it locks us here. But we still have up and down on it, so I'm not that concerned actually. And I do need keys. So yeah, I'm gonna go for instant keys right now. And no digging. And we don't have car keys. Okay. So now we can go from here. We have the key card, so we can open this. Another courtyard. But we are getting a bit short on gems. But yeah, let's get another courtyard. And do we want to open this with a key? Maybe not, maybe not. Let's go digging in here. Like, let's not waste keys on backtracking while we still have ways forwards to go. Security would be nice now because we could get some more security doors. Okay, we have a compass and we have a treasure map. Is that in the garage? And a compass. It is in the garage. Okay, well, we're gonna go and dig up the garage then. Pebbles. I don't need pebbles. Is it locked? It's not. Well, terrace now is good. I mean, we already placed 3 courtyards, but sounds like a plan. It will help with our gem drain. And look outside. But yes, we need to go dig up the garage. And then see what else. Yeah, here. Yep, time to start digging. Where are we digging? Here. Do I have a hammer? Yes, I do have a hammer. Did I miss a chest somewhere? Or are we thinking... Because I think I had the sledge in the greenhouse if you're thinking to bust the walls. Get 8 gems, but now the green rooms don't cost gems. But that's fine. Cool. We're a bit more loaded on resources. But yeah, let's continue going up because we have the bottom of the antechamber open. So we're hoping. Well, now courtyard's free, 5 dig spots. You know, no contest. And another chest as well. So much money. We definitely need to go visit a shop. Yeah, if we could draft a locksmith, that would be nice, because then we can get ourselves some keys. Like, I have so many resources. Deposit box. So many resources. Would be a shame if this run were to end in some unfortunate event. More keys. And there's another dig spot here. Nothing. Okay. Well, let's see what's in those doors. That one's locked. this one's open. More courtyard! Yes. It is the courtyard. There was a chest in the garage? Oh, if you mean on the car, I don't think you can open that with the sledgehammer. You have to have the car keys for that. As far as I know, it doesn't work with the sledgehammer. Unless I missed that in the demo. Okay, well, let's check this side. We can have a cloister or we can have a courtyard. We're gonna have a courtyard so we can dig some more. We like digging. We like courtyards. Although, you know, we don't like trash. Okay. So, now we pray that this door goes forward. Because if it does not go forward, we're going to be very sad. Oh my god. Oh my god, game. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, game? All you had to do was give me, like, a room that goes forward. Disappointment. Okay, well, what are we gonna go do from here then? Well, we want extra money, or do we want to get, like, if we're gonna lock it in, we still have doors on the sides. If we get the guest bedroom, at least we have steps for, like, backtracking to fill the other places. Yeah, let's get... I am disappointed. We can get our magnifying glass for looking at things. And we have the compass as well, like... How dare you? How dare you? We can probably, yeah, backtrack, like, open those doors, but also backtrack to workshop, to combine. Some stuff we have, see if it gets us anywhere. Well, main room, but it will lock us off, so I guess another courtyard. Why couldn't I have a courtyard to go to the antechamber? Like, seriously. Oh, look who's here. The secret garden key. Now we just need a door that is locked towards towards an edge. Yes, yes. That means we can open one of the other antechamber doors. But we can dig. We can dig. Yes, first visit to the secret garden, not in the demo, but I am familiar with the secret garden already. It gets the nice music going. And yes, there's another one. Another wall that's like... What's up with this wall? Why is it like it? Can I make a hole? Oh yes, it's the moon. And what we're gonna do is point at the moon. I am just excitable, like I just want to achieve things. Because yesterday I was like, Antichamber, what's that? Why would I even bother with it? So today I'm trying to be more like, you know, maybe we should do this. Maybe we should be interested in actually, you know, advancing the game and not just chasing silly puzzles. Okay, well, the door is here, so we're still gonna have to make it here. But we get to, yeah, fill in the top first. Oh, it's the clock tower. So we can have a look at that, because you know, apparently we shouldn't be messing with the time, which means we're definitely gonna be messing with the time. Okay. Well, it's pointing at a time. Does something happen at 8? Well, the day starts at 8, so that's one thing. Ooh, spooky noises. So what we have? We can look onto the estate through the window. We can look out through the window. There is... Oh. Southward I see a swan, ashen-like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay, so this is one of the symbols for the sigils for like the different kingdoms that are in this universe. So I think that's gonna tell us like where that kingdom is in relation to the other ones. Like, you know, south is the Swan Kingdom, and you know, westward something, right? So we do need this information, but right now, as much as there was information that the sigils exist, like there wasn't anything to like, what do I do with them? Okay, can't look at the swan. Oh, an antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, key when opening doors, and gems for Japanese special. What do you mean for next 1 minute? Oh no! Where am I even going? Ah! Panic! Well, I can open this door. The aquarium, just in case we open that other door and we need to. I haven't even dug here. This is locked. No. We're digging. No, I don't know. Why is this trying to stress me out? There's a gem here. What are we doing? Like, we're not even near a door. Like, move faster. Okay. This is free. Courtyard. Oh my god. Stress. Like, why? What happened? Why is this a mechanic? Okay, well, I opened some doors. There's a banana in here. Oh, I guess because of the secret garden. There was, yeah, I didn't dig some of the holes. Yeah, I didn't dig this place. I still want to go back to the clock tower to look at things. But yes, I assume that item might be just what you find in the clock tower every time, so you basically have to be prepared for when you draft it. You may want to strategically draft it in a way where this is useful. Because yeah, it's basically, for a minute, everything is free. And yeah, so yesterday we were talking about the fact that I'm not running, because yes, even in the settings, the you know, shift is described as stroll. We're not running, we're strolling. Although yeah, we are probably zooming up those stairs. Okay. I was just looking out. Because yeah, I was like, is this plate here? Because yeah, I think this is also something to do with the sigils. Like the flowers had some meaning. I have it all screenshotted here, but yeah, the flowers is a poetic society, so that's probably what describes that kingdom. Oh, there is a blue. There's a black rook in the clock tower. So let's write that down. To our collection of chess pieces. But yeah, I was looking through this window because it's like, you know, this is the manor as it stands, but like, does it reflect what we have? It's just a, you know, corridor of courtyards on the inside. But I assume like some of the facade is preset, right? It can't be changed. Anything else here we can mess with? Can see bits more of the roofs. Okay. Well, nothing interactable. We can't like jam something in the cogs and stop time. It's not how it works. So at least for now, I think that's it for the clock tower. Okay. What were we doing? We were trying to get to the Antichamber. Okay, so yeah, we need to go in this door. But I kinda wanna... Oh yeah, workshop is all the way over here. So... It's like, I need to go from a courtyard to a courtyard to a courtyard to a courtyard. That's not a very clear way to navigate anywhere. Okay, and yeah, through the security doors. Oh yeah, we still have this to dig up and open. Turnip. Coins. Coins. More coins. What's in the box? Gems. We are proper loaded today. But can we actually get any benefits from it? Who knows? Okay. Now I'm like, should I open this? Because this is the last chance we have. I mean, I guess unless we can get the door and aquarium open. Or should I be going around and like hope to find some dice, maybe? Maybe that's a better strategy, like fill other places to... Because if we have dice, obviously redraws are possible. And then, you know, leave that door for when we feel we're ready. Oh. Who wants gems? Who wants gems all around? Because yeah, spread gem in each green room. Not even sure what we're gonna do with this many gems, but sounds like fun. Absolutely loaded. So yeah, in the demo I did a run where I got a lot of money. And quite a few gems, but yes, now I'm like... Gems all the way. Chance of items in green rooms. Could we possibly have more green rooms in this run? Sure. More digging. And look out into the gardens. More gems. More coins. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, leave that door alone for now. We still have a hole here. So we just have to go through courtyard, through courtyard, through courtyard, through courtyard to get back to... actually, no, the other courtyard. The one going to that side. No. Oh my god. This is the terrace. Okay, go up, turn. Just, good thing I have lots of steps. Because I am mighty confused. Oh no, it was, oh my god. I'm like, I know looking at the fact that the secret passage looks like it's blocked on the map somewhat. And there's still a door here. So yeah, I think we can open this. Okay, so this is all blocked. We could get our metal detector purely because we have the workshop, so we can mess around with that. So let's get it out and see what we can do with it. Okay, so now, yeah, secret passage is here. And another courtyard. Has a gem and a banana. Yeah, there are probably gems in those courtyards. And yeah, we can open this here. So we have cloister. We have utility closet. Is the utility closet useful to us? Not sure. Is the cloister useful to us? Not really here. The dark room. Well, I guess actually the utility closet, we haven't had some of the red rooms, so we can turn some things off, turn some things on. The key cards we're leaving on because we have the key card. So turn this off for now, garage on. Ah, didn't mean to press it the second time. But yeah, right now the plan is workshop. Yeah, plan is workshop, and then we can also go to bedroom to just try to fill in this space and see if we can, yeah, somehow make any dice happen. Because like I am totes panicking that when we open this door it's gonna be something that doesn't turn there. But also have to watch for steps, although there should be fruit in places if we're just keeping an eye out. Yeah, because we've had the secret garden. So we have to be a bit careful today, because it's a good setup, right? I'm just trying to not mess it up, and in my attempt to not mess it up more. So, does the keycard mixes with anything? No. Shovel and compass, I think that's the dowsing rod. Yeah. Actually, let me move myself for a little bit so you can see what it makes. Yeah, I might be able to do the whole house, but it might be a bit tricky. Dice would be useful now. But so we can make the dowsing rod. The sledge, no. So yeah, we have the burning glass available. And the burning glass opens other opportunities, and then we can stick it in the code check as well, so we have it for later. And I think I like that more than the dowsing rod. So yeah, I think we're making a burning glass. Yeah, I'm saying we're gonna stash the burning glass when we're done. Because then we can use it again. So now, let's see, how is it stepwise? Yeah. We should be fine. We should be fine, especially if we can find more fruit. Go down to the bedroom and poke around. Get more things. Where I'm just like, the room is okay. We will go all the way down to the office and to the entrance hall. Okay, we're not gonna do the chapel thing. Today yet. It's not no, like, we're loaded on cash and stuff like that. Because still not sure if there was anything that useful in the commissary. Yeah, this way to the bedroom. Nothing here. Okay, well, Westwing Hall is the best choice here. Leaves us options. Locksmith. We're getting the locksmith, like, no way we're passing up on that when we're loaded on cash. Okay. Send your basement key prayers. I think you can get the basement key from here by a special key. So yes, send your basement key prayers up to the blueprince gods. As if that is going to work. Nope. Silver key. Well, we can just buy 3 keys. Like, there aren't that many doors to open, so with 7 keys we're fine. I know lockpicking thing is a thing, but it doesn't work very well up there. Well, dark room gets us both those things open, and we don't even, like, super care what, like, we don't even super care to go back and try to enable it, right? Because those are both dead ends, so we just need to draft them. That is all. That is all we need to do. We can pay a gem just so we know it's not a red room. It's the Rumpus. It's the Rumpus for the 3rd time. So we're about to get the 3rd Premonition. So be warned. New content, because I already have 2 Premonitions from this, and in them we were limited to 2 Premonitions. So let's see what it is and how confusing it's gonna be.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Is this a horror game?
A missing item you did not take.
Okay, that's the lantern, right? Next to the birds.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave.
They're watching us right now.
But now, afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So what I take from that, surprise horror game. Through the lantern, I think there's a lantern next to the birds in the doorway. So what's up with that? Also, yes, they're coming for us and they're watching us. They're watching us from somewhere here. They're spying on us. Yeah. Concerning. Does the fish do anything? Hi, is it a singing fish? No? Okay, well, we took our money and we had our spooky premonition, so we're going to open this door now. Well, gem. A room we haven't seen. Okay, well, this is boiler, but literally not useful. Because, yeah, we can power the dark room, that's not gonna do anything. Because there was a dark room, a nursery, the entry hall, us in the rumpus, and there was some hallways. Oh, where the statue was, like the death angel. That was a room we haven't seen. Maybe that's in the basement. Because yeah. Oh yeah, there was a tomb that was mentioned too. But I mean, the tomb could be in the basement. Well, we did not get any dice. So our fate will be decided by this dude here. We also have the burning glass, which means we need to swing by the outside to collect our extra room. Oh, look! A one singular die came to us. I didn't notice it before. But yes, we could go... what is it? Well, we have the steps to go outside and get our thing with the burning glass first, so we don't have to go back and forth. And then we go up top. So yes, this was like taken, like something here was taken, like this lantern seemed to be missing. But right now me interacting with it doesn't do anything. Nor do the birds. So, yeah, nothing like that. Okay, well, let's go get... The outside is the shrine, so that's fine. Let's go get our room with the burning glass, which I picked up from the table, right? We have this elevator too, but... Actually, what rooms do we have? Oh, we're mostly made out of courtyards, so we don't have the rooms we need. Especially that we don't know where the White Queen is. Yeah, we have the office. We have the nook. We have... No, we don't have anything that has a knight in it, I think. So we don't have enough this run. If it even is what I think it is. With the chess pieces. But yeah, anyway, here we're able to do some burning. Yeah, the complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that this discovery of the gemstone in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Yeah, this is 1918, so they've been digging here for a long time, trying to uncover things. Yes, we get the tunnel, which lets us dig. Lets us dig around the house. But yeah, that's not for now. That's for some other shenanigans later. Okay. Well, I guess let's not delay this anymore. Let's not delay this anymore and see if we can get this done. See if we can get this done. Okay, so office, chapel, courtyard, workshop, drawing room. We have as much as we're going to get in terms of preparedness. Extra gem. Now, I kind of wonder if it's still like the demo, because one thing that happened in the demo, if we did reach the room, it ended your day, which means if we do reach the place, we would lose our burning glass. Unless we, go and stash it now. Because, it does have other uses. And other uses I think it may have. So I'm gonna stash it now. And actually we have, oh no, because this is a security door, not a key door. Because I was like, oh, we have the silver key so we could force doors, but we can't because it's a keycard door. So we're at the mercy. Okay. Pray. Pray for us. We have the one die, but obviously we could redraw and get worse, right? Oh, we can turn for the music room. It's all we need, right? And major key could still be the basement. So let's pick the music room. Yes, not a full house. We've squandered that corner, but we can't have everything. It's not the basement, it's the prism key. Yeah, so far as we've gotten this prism key a lot, but not, we've already looked at the music here, so we have that all. We're only missing 2 of the music sheets. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? Because yes, I've only been in there in the demo, so I don't know what happens in the full game. Okay, it still pops out. Ah, and here is where we get the basement key. So you can't just random draft it then. That was a misdirection. To continue up, you must go down. Well, we know where down is. Because yes, we cannot open this door. This door is sealed. Okay, well. So we are achieving all of those goals, other than this corner. Don't look at it. Okay, well, back down we go. Just keep finding more random gems that were strewn around the house. Okay, down to the passageway. And down to the... Because every time we have the car keys, we have no garage. Okay. Well, how are we feeling about the basement? Like, what was it, like day 2? I found where the basement is? And I've been praying for the goddamn key ever since. And apparently it's hidden all the way there. Yeah, this is... Now, I don't know Like, obviously, you know, what this game has in terms of ending and whatever like that, but even if we see some sort of story ending, there are still so many puzzles that I've not found answers to, so even if we somehow have some sort of ending, I'm like, this is not the end of me playing this game, because there's more to know. Ooh, a whole lake. And let's just look in the corners. Yes, we're off the map. Who knows where we are? There's a boat. Oh. Well, if we're supposed to take this boat, like, do we need to... Because this may be the reservoir that we pump... I put it away because I was like, I want to protect it from resets. Ooh. What is this place? Okay, now I'm like, should I explore further? Is this using my steps in any way? Or should I go get my burning glass? Like, we can go through the garage, it's not gonna take a lot. So I think before I start talking about more, I am just gonna quickly go get my burning glass. Because yeah, those candles just look sassy to me. And yeah, we have shoes as well, so we're saving steps too. But if we need the pump room again, then we're screwed. Like, do we then have to stash the basement key because we're gonna need it on different days if we need different rooms? So many questions. So much excitement. I think I already said 3 times yesterday, like, this game is everything I dreamed it would be, and more. And did you know, like, there's a trapdoor inside the code check? What is that all about? Okay, give me my burning glass. And yes, there's some numbers. What could that mean? And we can figure it out some other time. Let's run back. And it might turn out that, you know, it's not the burning glass, but those candles just look like the ones I know you can set on. I just didn't do it because it didn't make any sense this time. Okay. Oh no, because we couldn't even stash our basement key, right? Because no, it doesn't get used. Okay, so we can stash it. Cool. So we should do that at the end of day then, because I feel like this is not gonna be a one and done situation. Yes, they do burn. I was right. I mean, it might still be that we need to know which candles to put on, but, you know, I am giving it a try. No? It's all of them. Cool. It's a secret staircase. Secret, secret, secrets. Okay, more mine tunnels. Yes, the layers. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside on one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent further delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but the feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay. Yes, we have the elevator, right? Because I think that's what we unlocked with the things. Okay, so actually this might lead us back there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because that's the place. Which means we possibly don't even need the basement key if this will remain unlocked. Because then we'll be able to just use that to come back here. Which even further puts me into mind of we will need to come back here. It's not a one and done sort of situation. But then yeah, would this be then permanently open for us every time? Yes, well, this is again that sigil of the kingdom that was described in the clock tower. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so what's with the minecart? Because we can grab it, but after moving it here, like, it's just gonna block us this way, or will we be able to go? Yeah, we can't go around it. Because yeah, there was something about moving a minecart from a reservoir side or other side or something like that. So yeah, I do wonder if we need to find a different access again. Just checking like there's anything. Because yeah, there's something there, like a lantern and something. And there's like some little pedestals on the side. And obviously there's a tunnel there. But yeah, something will move those cogs. Possibly yeah, from one of those pedestals, controls, something. And then we can get a path for ourselves to cross. But from this side, we get nothing, right? From this side, we're just cut off. There is nowhere to go. I can go back around with the Minecraft moved. As in, if I pull it back this way. Because I can't go through here. Or was there another entrance to this side? That goes down, right? That just goes here and that's the exit to the basement. Ah, yes, sorry, I muted myself so I could cough, and then I forgot to unmute. So, what I was saying was, to be able to hear me now, okay? Yeah, what I was saying was, if this stays here on a reset, if we can take the boat, then we will be able to cross from this side and go into that side door. But yeah, right now, right now that means we don't have the pump room, so we can't lower this water. So we might be done for today. I'm hoping that, yes, the door I opened that accesses the elevator side is permanent, and therefore we don't need to stash the basement key. But just because I'm being overly cautious, I am going to stash the basement key. Because trying to get it again from the chamber would be a pain. And yeah, then I guess we just have to reset. Like there's no more we can do. We've done all we can for today. So I mean, quite a successful day, other than the one corner. So yeah, let's stash the. We still have an upgrade disk, so let's go. Can we up? Well, we have the office. We can upgrade from the office. So let's not forget that. Not this way. This way. It's gonna be faster to go through the front. Well, that was an exciting day. And hopefully next day is also going to be exciting, with more things we can do. But yes, next day I'm gonna check the elevator access, and if that works, then we're good. But then we have to get the pump room in order to lower the water, which requires us to draft the pool randomly and mess with the pump again. But I don't know whether that one is like, you also need to have the power, so you have to draft the pump room with the boiler room. You know, additional nonsense. Okay, boudoir. What we want? Apple gems, apple dice. I think more dice these days might be good. Also, cat trying to destroy the mic again. Yeah, boudoir with dice. We like dice now. They can save us. And I think that's it. I think we've done what we can. We've stashed what we can. We've had fun with the courtyards. We don't have the planetarium to end in, so I think we're calling it a day. But, you know, 30 seconds to tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't know who's watching us, but yeah, someone is sneaking. I mean, it's like, is our uncle really dead? Like, it seemed very timely that he, like, planned all of this and arranged for everything to be ready for us. I mean, yeah, one part of it is that Lazara told the uncle that he was dying and therefore, you know, get ready. But the other part is, obviously, there's this whole conspiracy with the crown being somehow evil and bad. And, you know, the whole family being involved in some sort of schemes. So the crown is watching us. But yes, this is it for our day then. We've had lots of excitement. Yes, garden excavation site of the dead. 14 green rooms, 49 dig spots, and 12 dead rooms. Yes, that was a lot. And only 2 new rooms. Okay. So that's that for day 13. See, 13 is not an unlucky number. And let's see what day 14 brings. Yes, elevator check first. We're going outside anyway. Okay, grab our allowance in case we have any purchases to make outside. We have 2 keys now. Why do we have 2 keys? Was there some yeah, there was some mechanic with the clock tower, right? I think. Found, no. Studio, yeah. The clock tower. Yeah, tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each tomorrow room we draft. Okay, yes. So we got keys from the clock tower too. I somewhat forgotten that that was mechanic. So if we check the basement door first, since it's nearer. Okay, that's locked for us again. Oh no, it's unlocked. Okay. It's unlocked anyway, don't need the basement key. So that's fine. So we're not even worried about the elevator too much. We can leave it for later. So that's confirmed, but let's get an outside room. So yeah, note, don't need to stash the basement key once you've opened the basement. Okay, what we want. Just a tool shed. Let's get some items. Oh, there we go, metal detector and a sledge. But yeah, today I guess we're hoping for pump. The electromagnet was nice for getting pump, but that requires finding the battery cell, which may not be easy since we only seen it once. Okay, well, clear house again. We can see what there is to find. Billiard parlor. Parlor, I guess. From here. Guess spare room going up. And we can get billiard or we can get courtyard. We now don't. Oh no, we still have lots of courtyards actually. But we could save them for later. Case of terrace. I guess billiard. So we get keys. Because yeah, it's 3 days the gardener's blessing. Yeah, okay. Maths. Okay, 16. So yeah, we do 20 for 16 again? Yeah, okay, so now we're gonna be squaring the results of the multiply. So 2, 6. No, that would be too much. 6 times 6. Jesus Christ, can't do. 2, 4. 12. No, because that's 2. Oh, there is another. Can't see. Can't see. Where are we? Slow. Start again. Okay, so that's 1, 3, 9. Cool. Maths makes sense when you use all those numbers. I didn't see that one, and I was coming up with numbers that went too big. Okay, silver key. There's something else. There's a key on the floor. Okay, what do we get from here? Okay, pantry going this way, sure. And money. And then... I mean, it would be nice to get a full house, but that's obviously requires a bunch of stuff. Huh. Reading nook. I mean, it would waste the library draw. But are we that concerned about library draw? Laboratory has experiments, but we can get experiments like... Oh, pay a gem for experiment where you can get it on free. Okay, well, let's get the reading nook for the key, even though we can't draft the library after. Like, I think we've read the interesting books in there, maybe, so we can always get back to get more books at some other time. Plus, we can still draft a library by normal means, right? That's just one of the ways to get it. Okay, we'll leave the chapel for now, and we're gonna go explore this side for a little bit. Like, it's a bit of a backtracking, but, you know, the guide was adamant that you should be covering ranks instead of building things. Okay. We get the key. The gems are in a box with a statement. This box, no. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, well, this is true, right? The white box does not have a statement. The white box not having a statement, is it true or is it false? Like, is a null statement true or false by default? And the gems are in a box with a statement. I mean, so yeah, okay. So this is fundamentally true, right? There is no statement. So something else has to be false. So gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, so that one's false, and therefore the gems are in a box without a statement, and therefore the gems are in a white box. Yep. Okay. The things are getting more and more creative. So yeah, we want security. Good doors and utility. Okay, no extra items. Okay, keycard system, don't have keycard, don't have utility, set it to low. And change the offline mode to unlock in case we unlock it. Okay, back then we want to log into the network and we get to do experiments. So I'm saying, like, why pay for the lab where you can already do a lab in some other utility room? Like, sometimes you get a chest in the lab, but it's not, like, we already done everything we want to do there. Yeah, lab. Connecting. And experiment setup. Okay. Well, we're gonna be digging because we still have all of the courtyards. We just have to get a shovel. Lose 10 step gain for access to step reporting. Well, I guess we add a chest. Sledge would be nice, but yeah. Have to get a shovel and get a sledge. Like, there are still rooms we haven't even seen. There are rooms I know from the demo we haven't seen, and then there are rooms that were not in the demo that we haven't had. Okay, what we have here. Gymnasium loses steps, but leaves us an extra door. Observatory, okay. I'm gonna pay the steps. Like it's not the worst. Like, you know, there are ways to get back steps. Okay, code check has our basement key. We don't need it. We don't need it. So we can get some items from the closet. Okay, well, we get a key card, so we can set those doors too high. Oh, and there's shoes as well, so that will help with the steps situation. Okay, what can we get here? Commissary storeroom. Well, the turning rooms just turn onto the top of security, so storeroom gets some items. Yeah, keys, gems. Okay, and then yeah, we got the key card. We can set our doors too high. Yep. So we're good on that. Okay, now we have door here. We can open. Well. I guess we can dead end here because we still have the spare room and we have 2 doors in the chapel. I don't want the archives. I don't want the archives. Nursery, I guess we haven't had any bedrooms, so it will gain us steps as we go. Then there is a gem, so basically it comes down to 0. Giant goose, swan, duck. One of those things. Yeah, another pawn here. And then we go back to the spare room. See what we get from there. Okay, we can get the hallway, we can get the corridor, we can get the spare room to a spare room. Okay, since the chapel is facing this square, we can get the spare room and save the other 2 for later. So many spare rooms in this house. Haven't had any upgrades for them yet. Okay, bedroom, boudoir to die, secret passage. I don't want a secret passage now. Boudoir to turn back, sure, and get dice. And a coin on the floor. Dice here, and a gem from the safe. But yes, now it's gonna be the doing runs until you find the specific rooms you need. Okay, dark room, no. Commissary, observatory. Yeah, commissary, we at least still maintain a door. I mean, dark room we get a door, but we don't have the utility closet, so it's gonna be a waste. Well, we have 20 coins, so let's see what's in the shop for us today. Shovel. We want a shovel. Right. So we want to get that. And we'll get a set of gems, because gems are good. Gems help us draft. What are we? Day 14. So we will see at some point if there's a sale on day 20. But also, yes. Proven lie, then commissary is open. Okay. Where to from here? Kennel. Yes, pet the doggos, and you know, when we dig in those courtyards, we can unlock the doors. Who's getting pets today? You. Yes, 1 dog at a time. Okay. Oh, 2 dogs up. Today we're petting 2 dogs. But yes, the missing dog has returned. Oh, but not Diggy Spot today. We don't get to dig in the kennel. Okay, well, courtyard sounds good now. Doors and digs. We love digging. Digging's great. But we don't have a... Oh, we do have a sledge. Yes. 4 gems. Wow, we're loaded. What was the experiment? Oh yeah, we have to find trash for the experiment. There we go, pebbles. Pebbles are trash as far as I know. So there's now a chest waiting for us in the entrance hall. There's now 2 chests waiting for us in the entrance hall. So, you know, at some point we should backtrack. But yeah, right now... I think, yeah, conference room here, so we can still fill this in. Nothing here to start with. And yeah, we can open this. I guess we take the dark room because we still pull into something here to fill that spot, regardless of dark room shenanigans. So we're okay with it. And we can see the rarities, so... Well, 1 gem rooms. It is not the furnace, because furnace is rare. Those just might be courtyards, so let's pick whatever this is. I guess you can't have 2 courtyards, okay. Well, we got rid of a dead end in a dead end spot, so... Honestly... Couldn't drafted it better myself, even if I was looking. Yeah, what's here? Okay, we can use a key here, that's fine. We have the silver key as a special. Yeah, veranda's good because we're gonna have courtyard, so we're gonna have greater chance of items. And we have plenty gems, so yeah, let's go veranda. And we dig. And we've been like green synergy all the way. Okay. Now there's corridor to go up. I guess so we get into this corner. And observatory. We haven't been for a while. Let's check up on our stars. No items or anything, no. Ah, Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Yes, we're on 11 now. We're like, at some point we reverted on stars because I laundered that for our allowance. So yeah, at some point there is a bad thing. Yes, so next time we're in the observatory, we have 12 stars. We do not look. Yeah, we do not look. Start yelling at me. Don't look in the thing. Because yeah, then after that, the next time is 15 on the sale. But we get like the other constellations with the added stars. What is this? Yeah, we don't want the silver key here. So we just want a normal key. Boy, courtyard. I guess we can continue our digging adventure. And then we can go down. The antechamber's closed, but then it doesn't do anything for us, right? Until we've figured out the basement, which we can't do until we get the pump. We've done this experiment now 4 times. So I do wonder how many is like enough to do the thing. Okay, that's all dug up, and then we go, yeah, back down. What do we want? I mean, this has a door, but it leaves the same thing as this courtyard. And then we're gonna be backtracking all the way to this chapel if there's nothing here. We have 7 keys, so from the locksmith, I guess we just could get another special key or lockpicking kit, something like that. Or we can redraw. We can redraw Hope for a corner, because I would really like to not screw ourselves too much here. The pool is important because it gives us the pump room, so we want that. We want that. Okay. But still not a good spot for the silver key. Okay. As much as I want to see more Rumpus, hallway has the best door here because we get to exit this place, so. We get to be here. And now the silver key will make sense. Because yeah, this is very open, so getting a 4-door room will work great. Okay. Or at least lots of... Okay, well, dining, we'll get dinner. Locker, we get keys. And obviously courtyard. But keys are nice, keys are good. And we have the gems. I'm just like, this has one more door. I'm sure we can draft this again. Like, I just want to make sure I'm good on doors. Okay, well, we can get this dinner because that requires like a trophy room. Yeah, which we haven't even seen. So let's just eat that. I'm not sure maybe the trophy room only appears once you've got at least 1 trophy. Or it's just super rare and that's why it's not here. Let's go this side, maybe. Okay, there's the Rumpus again. So we're gonna go Rumpus because I want to know more. I want to see what other scary things are happening to us. Still beeping. What else is here? Oh, more money on the ground. Okay. What are you gonna say?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Was that supposed to be
the dawn of the following
an old
day,
version of us?
I will have nothing more to
Like,
say.
we're old and we have a family now. And we sat in the chair in the drawing room. Should go sit in the chair in the drawing room. Yeah, so that's interesting with the whole, you know, at some point the thing is a ruin premonition, because that would imply it doesn't happen until, you know, after we've gotten old. West Wing Hall, because again, we don't want to lock ourselves out here. Okay, but so far there's not been like any, you know, direct clues from Alzara after that one. Yeah, so there is a drawing room, so we can go and inspect. Yeah, this chair. Can we sit? No. We can't sit. Maybe this is just supposed to point you to, like, look at this picture? To inspect it? You know, people sitting in this chair, and then you look at it and you're like, oh, that's weird. I wonder what that would mean. Maybe that's what it is. Get our gem. We have 4 of the red letters, so still not all of them. Okay, let's go in the corner. Okay. What we want in this corner? Well, we don't want the lab really, right? Because we have a lab experiment, so we could get the office to spread some money and stuff like that. Like utility box. We have the keycard. We're not too pressed, so I think the office is fine. And you get a gem pack too. I haven't run payroll a single time because I'm not really getting like any of the rooms. Like that feels like you have to draft the servants' rooms first, and then you want to go to the office to do that. I don't know if there's eventually a mechanic to help you get specific rooms and specific combos, because sometimes it's hard to make that happen naturally, or often it's hard to make that happen naturally. Well, drafting studio. Yeah, I think I like that. Because yeah, we still have a door here, so we can go into this section. And yeah, we get to add a new floor plan. New room. Okay, so we have the dove code. Whenever you draw a dove code while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Okay, so let's just rotate all the rooms that are in that draft. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. Okay, so more animals, tips than birds. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. We have the casino again, so you know we get to gamble, and we have the solarium. So okay, last time I rejected the solarium for the kennel, but I think as we were just talking about, we need to draft certain rooms, right? We're looking for the pump room, we're looking for the boiler, stuff like that. I think we want the solarium now to help us with those rare rooms, unless anyone has anything particularly other preferences. Like the Dovco, like yeah, spinning rooms is cool. We haven't seen it yet again in the full game. But and I don't think it's like that useful. The casino, like I assume it's just resource multiplication, so I'm not that fast. So I think the solarium this time. And again, we will get this room again at some point. We will add more. Obviously, we have to like draft it and place it, and then it has the effect. Yeah, so I'm gonna take this. And then we get the layout for the Great Hall for today. Which once again, the middle doors are traps, so in case we are in the Great Hall. Beeping. And there's a coin. In case we're in the Great Hall, middle doors are traps. But only today. It's a daily change, and we already read this book. Okay, back to the drawing room. And then we can draft the other door. No coins here. Okay. Getting a bit low on keys, but that's okay. Commissary maybe has keys? I don't think so. Okay, redraw from the room because we want a straight down door. Okay, well it will have to be the courtyard so we don't block ourselves on those tiles. And we get to dig. Oh yeah, interesting. Even the keycard doors get unlocked with the kennel power. So defeats even electronic doors. Yeah, I mean, so yesterday I was playing 9 hours, right? So I played 9 hours, I played 10 days. And today it took me a few more hours. Like we're already on for almost 3 hours. And then only I got the Antichamber open and done it. So it is quite, it can be quite random because like, yes, you have to find one of the levers and then you have to draft enough to be able to do it. So it just takes time. I think as much as, you know, the locker room's good for keys, I think since this is a dead end, we're gonna take the bank room, get our steps, and hopefully there's more things in there. Plus, you know, check on hamster, you good? You good? Good. Okay, a couple gems. Nothing else. Cool. And then okay, down from hall, down from dining room are our options. And we still have chests in the... Yeah, our entrance hall, absolutely full of chests right now. Should probably visit at some point. Study! Okay, well we're gonna dead end ourselves here, but we still have this door and we still have 2 chapel doors. But I do want to visit the study. And it lets us spend gems to redraw, so you know, we have a bunch. And you know, we want the things that are in there. What is beeping? There's a key on the door. Okay. Well, I have had the study in the demo. And there are quite specific clues in here that I'm like facing away from for now. But yeah, there is a very, very direct clue as to what you're supposed to do with a certain set of pictures. So, I mean, obviously there are spoilers in this whole stream, but you know, in case you're looking to avoid a specific things, I am just warning you that this board exists. But yes, the study save, because there's a save here, and there's the black queen. Like, I think this is a black queen. But if someone knows chess better, yell. Like, I mean, like different chess sets have slightly different shapes, right? Like it could be stylistic choices, but is this a queen or is it a king? Because I might have to swap, because then there's another piece in the office that I think is the king. But yeah. This is a clue for the safe as well, which, again, I already worked out in the demo, so... Yeah. So yeah, I think it's a queen. And yes, it's on D8, which sounds like date, but it also points to a date. So again, I already worked this out, so I know what the code is. Like, as much as I was trying yesterday to not skip steps through with demo knowledge, like, it's hard to pretend you don't know the answers to things, right? So, okay, this is envelope 2. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their own purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Okay. So that gives us the closed exhibit. But it also tells us that, yes, our mother was directly involved in the shenanigans that are to do with stealing of the ruby crown and all that stuff, right? But yes, that is another floor plan that you could collect in the demo, but it didn't seem possible to draft. So I'm excited to potentially get into it. Yeah, closed exhibit. A painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits from the Fen Airs Royal Museum. Yes, and it's rare. Okay, so now we have to go to the dining room to go through that door. But yeah, now we have also drafting with gem, redrawing with gems, so that should help. But now I'm thinking, we have 67 steps, so it might be wise to backtrack to the entrance hall and collect all our chests, right? Because there are likely to be gems and keys and dice, maybe even, who knows. Yeah, the safe codes, yes, they've done them both ways, because they are based on dates, so they're like, we are not getting into your silliness on date formats, so whatever locale you use, your dates work both ways. You don't have to worry about it. And obviously I use European dates normally, but I have been just entering all willy-nilly onto the saves, like depending on which is nicer. Okay, so we can actually spend on more gems here. And if we're gonna be using them for drafts, that's a good plan for us. Yeah, and then just straight down. But yes, they dealt with the dates, but I've seen lots of people are asking for, oh, is there gonna be localization for the game? Like, imagine localizing some of those puzzles. Just no. No way, right? Insane. Like the space constraints, the multiple meanings. I mean, maybe some very skilled person could, but you literally can't get around the fact that, you know, the words have different number of letters in different languages. Like, you could probably do the parlor boxes translated, but not some of the deeper things. Okay, well, I think we're loaded enough to be redrafting on doors and hoping to get good stuff. So now we're closer to the chapel, so we can start from there. Okay, that's all the chests for us. Yep. Now, start with this side door. See what we get. Cool. Bedroom turns us up, so we get more options. Yeah, the other ones are useless. But yes, at some point we almost want to aggressively try to draft rooms we want. Like the pump room. Okay. Yeah, let's get the pump room. And we want to pump the water out of the reservoir. I guess that's... Yeah, because then... It's gonna cover up the fountain, right? But we should have elevator access, so that should be the way we get around that problem. So the fountain is connected to... Okay, the fountain is connected to the middle, so it can take from anywhere. So we should be able to pump it full. And then we can move the water from the reservoir here. And the reservoir, okay, it's also connected to double pumps, so we're able to take things on. Okay, and then we'd switch the tank. And we just fill it up. Now we opened the basement door. Is it gonna be like we've loaded the basement? I don't know what, like, I've not, because I don't think there was a showroom in the demo. And I haven't had it in this, in playing the full game, so I don't know what it does. I know there's a trophy room where you put your trophies. Which I don't have any yet. Okay, so we can start pumping up reservoir. So move that up for now. Press reservoir. And pump here. Like, I don't know if we have to empty it, do we have to get it to a specific level? Okay, dice in the bedroom. Yeah, I have to keep remembering to look at the bedroom hand because it has things on it. Yeah, we can do that in a sec. So we pumped out a bit. Then we can pump that out to the fountain again. Yeah, that's like one spot I forget is the hand in the bedroom. Probably not the only one, but like, it's one of the things I catch myself. Okay, reservoir, pump it out. Hello. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're getting deeper into this because I finally got the basement key, and that led us to many new things to do. And then we're trying to get those done. Okay, so there is still water in the reservoir now. And therefore that leaves us with the question of like, you know, is that okay? Or will we need to like have this reserve tanks? Oh, showroom. Okay, showrooms has items. Interesting. Well, we'll see. We can roll. Nice. Yeah, grot is good for startup. Okay. So one of the things we may want to do is have a boiler room connected to this pump room, because then we may be able to mess around with other things. So let's see if we can draft into it. Because then we may be able to do more things. Yeah, so we wanna redraw with gems. Yeah, not the solarium, that's a dead end. Boiler room, please. I mean, I'm doing combos with vendors. Oh, there's a closed exhibit. Well, I mean, we have to go for the closed exhibit while it's here, right? Can't pass it up. I wanna see. I wanna see. Okay, well, let's do this. Is this crown just paper? Is that it? Ah! That's the guy that's been watching us. So not all red rooms transfer power. They have to have deducts, and it doesn't. It doesn't have deducts. Okay, well, we can't even steal the crown. We have to do hopping. Oh, there's a note. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. Throne room? No, I've not seen that. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional whites. You would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Yes, so this means the children of Blackwater. That was their plan, to steal the crown. Okay, well. How I got so much gems and coins? Well, let's see. I got the blessing from the shrine that gives me courtyards. So I've been digging. I've been digging a lot in the courtyards. I've got money from like the office. And then, you know, I can buy things from shops. Stuff like that. Yeah, having lots of courtyards and a shovel and my experiment. So I've triggered an experiment 6 times that spawns chests in the entrance hall, and because I have courtyards to dig, I dig up a lot of trash. Which they were also full of stuff, right? So again, it's like synergies, right? We're synergizing digging with the trash, with the chests, with getting things, right? Lots of stuff. And I mean, yes, part of it is knowing how to do it, and sometimes it's just luck, to be honest. Okay, one of those boxes, again. But this one works differently. It's not like the other one. Okay, so that makes those squares. Okay, that can move there. And that, okay, so we want red. But then the red are... Okay. So that can move, that can move. Then the red will fill. Then the red... Okay, the red can go here. But then can't go here. Okay. So we can move the yellows. How? Okay, I have to figure out how we're gonna fill this third column then. Okay, so that will hop it over there. That will turn it off. Then we have reds here. but then we can't move them here. Okay, so now we just have a reverse problem. Okay, so we have to just make space for the red to aggressively move in. Because, you know, red seems to be like that in this universe. Okay, so that gets us stuck because we can't move the yellows anymore. That's just the starting position. That's that. Did I lit all the cauldron? I am not sure what that is either. Yeah, so we have to make all the four corners red. The gas things. Yes, I did. If that's what you mean, the gas valves. I got 4 of them. Okay, so that does nothing, that does nothing, that does nothing, nothing. Pressing black next to yellow makes it move. But pressing yellow next to yellow does nothing. That moves it over there. Yeah, I got all the gas things. That's just the starting position. Like this gets us... Okay. Okay, yeah. There we go. More allowance. Get to increase that slightly. Our allowance is now 13. Yes, that's another way I have a lot of money. Like I start with 11 allowance. Now 13. Okay, well we can't get to the fake crown. Can't hop over those barriers. Nothing here. Well, I guess this room is not that interesting right now. Okay. Well, the courtyard here or the patio gets us a door we need. So that, I think that will be fine. And then we just have those 4 slots to play with from that door. Key, there's an apple. There's some digging. There is a chest for us again in the hallway. If we need more, okay. Redraw. The freezer's here, but I don't want a freezer myself right now. Passageway gives us more options. Like, it would be nice to get the freezer to end the day, but not right now where I literally have spots to do. Well. So I could put a workshop here because then I do have doors into the remaining 2 slots. And I can make, although I don't know, I do not have the cloakroom, so I can't stash it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's just keep redrawing to then see if we can get anything interesting. Foyer, no, definitely not weight room. No. Oh my god! What is this? The foundation does not reset each day. Well, we're going in there. Don't care what you say. What is this? Well, there is Diggy. diggy spots. But also, yes, does not reset each day. What are we gonna be doing in here? More trash, more chests. Okay. There's a hole. There's a lift. How do we get in there? Because that's just the door to exit. Okay. Well, we cannot jump. So how would we get into this lift? Does it take power? It's possible. It does have a thing. Well, can we draft into a boiler on this square? We have 18 gems. So, no, we don't want the tunnel. Nor the secret passage, nor the kitchen. Clock tower, no. 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 Oh my god. The ballroom. Like, we don't want it now. Like, we want it for a reason, but... Yeah, can we draft into the boiler? No. We can draft into the code check. No, we can get the mailroom. If we draft the boiler here, it's still plugged into power. I went to basement. I went to basement, the one that's called basement. There is a basement. That's a different room to the foundation. Yeah, I got access to basement yesterday, but I couldn't open it. So I opened it today with the key. Well, we're gonna put the mailroom here since we can't redraw anymore. So we could get a package tomorrow. Extra gem for our drafting. Okay. Well, last slot. Can we get a boiler? We're still gonna have to go outside to see if the pump room helped. Okay, redraw. 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 Where are you, boiler? Attic. Yes, but no. No. Please. No. Last chance. No. Well, I guess we don't get to check on the power. So, what would you like to do? Or why not? I mean, one thing we get out of it, right, is someone said get the dice from the bedroom and I didn't. So that's my fault. But we got the full house. So that's that. We did that. I mean, that boiler was not forthcoming, so that's that for us. Well, so at least we got that, and now we're gonna go check on the basement to see if the pumping of the water has helped with the reservoir situation. Oh, it's definitely not the end. That's like... That's just one thing to do as you do a bunch of things. Yeah, there better not be dice in those things. Gems. There were dice in those things. Well, sucks to be me. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, okay, so the fountain is now full. We can make a wish again. Get our 1 coin in there. Oh yes, let's see if the other thing works. But yes, we've got the full house because we've got all the rooms. And now, did that work in terms of... Is that door unlocked? That we unlocked before? That is not the one. And do we have the pieces for it? Because we did the study and we did... and we did the office, so we have the king and queen. Well, I thought the chess was depending on the chess pieces in your house. So let's see, we have the king in the office at the top. And then we have the queen in the study, so that's 4 down on the same. Yeah. Oh, we have the rook in the nook. Do we have a nook? Yes, we have a nook at the bottom here. Just gonna be going in and out. Then we have bishop, pawn, and knight. So there's bishop in the rampus here. The knight in the observatory. And then pawn. There's a bunch of pawns. Pawn in the parlor. So bishop in the rampus, knight in the observatory. There we go. Yeah, the pawns are just about anywhere, so... Choose your piece to receive a new pair with power. Well, whose power do we want? Do we get to come here and do this again and again until we have all the powers? Hello? Do I just come up to it and pick it? Yeah, okay. Queen, we say? I mean, yes, it feels like the top pieces will have better powers, but obviously that might be a trick. Okay, so this is the queen. Okay, let's go queen. Oh, we can check. Okay, gamut of the queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Okay. So we can read. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of day. Okay, so yeah, we get to pick powers. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. Well, I mean, new rooms are nice. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Okay, so we can set up things like that. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. What? Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times while drafting the 4 corner rooms of the house. Okay. Well, from that I would say it's either bishop or the king. I think the king is a good, like, oh yeah, I want to be able to do specific things, sort of things. Like, you know, there are still blue rooms we're missing. Goddamn boiler. There are still bedrooms we're missing, right? So we could put the king, get it on purple. You know, get the extra bedrooms that we're missing. We got all the hallways. We got all the green rooms. At least the ones that are, you know. We still have 4 shops we haven't seen. Is that like the showroom and the trophy room and stuff like that? Because, yeah. That feels like obviously the bishop is money, right? But like the king feels good to fill in our all the rooms. So I think that might be interesting to do. Yeah, I've only had the boiler room like twice. There are 2 tools you can use to make it more common, but so far not been happening for me too much. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm interested in the king and you know, draft the rest of the rooms. And then you know, maybe we can switch or other power if we do it again. Yeah. So pawn lets us change. Right, but we have to get to rank 8 first to do it. Which, you know, it's doable. But we can't choose a king. We can't choose a king on the pawn. So we can choose the knight, the bishop, the rook, or a queen. And the thing is, like, by the time we're on rank 8, we usually have drawn the chapel, right? We would have to keep the chapel, not draw it. And stuff like that. You know, it's gonna be situational whether it helps us or not. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go king. I think I'm gonna go king and just, you know, fill in on the rooms I'm missing, like the gold rooms, because they're super rare. And yes, I'm basically hoping that, yeah, if we do the chess again, we get to either switch or do another power, because then we can mix it up. Okay, well, yes, you may give up this power by returning to the chamber and future day unlocking the pieces again. Yes, so we can do this again if we can get the chess pieces done. But now the other part is, yeah, okay, this door is still open as well. So we get to go down here. And this is still open. Okay, the card is still pulled back, so let's see the reservoir now. Okay, the water is mostly down. But now it's too down for us to get the boat. So I think there will be something with draining the water fully, but right now, like, we have to be on the other side for that to work. So I think right now we have to actually pump the water up slightly so that we can reach the boat. Right, because the boat is now down there somewhere. Disappeared. Okay, back to the pump room with us. And we're gonna be messing with the water some more. It's not the end of the day. Ah, okay, so this is now flooded. We can't use that door. Yeah. Down those stairs. There's the door here. This way. We could use like a lantern or something, so you know we can see where we're going. Okay, well, we're getting closer, I think. We're getting closer. Okay, pump room. More pump room. And we're still looking for one microchip, right? Like I've been kind of checking the text to see if I'm seeing any suspicious fonts, but not really. For like, you know, digging spots and stuff like that. Yeah, there was another die in the bedroom just to mess with us. Proper. Okay, so... We want to pump some water into the reservoir. It's just a question of how much. How much water do we need? Maybe if it's level with the fountain, that will be fine. Because if it's full, then it's too high. Let's put the other tank in. Okay, well, I guess we have to go check and see if that's enough or not. Through the bedroom, through the chapel, through the den, through the pantry. And yeah, one more trip to the underground. Shoes are helping. Okay. Let's see if that's enough, too much, do we need more? Yeah, I wonder if this is the end or what. Where will that lead us? I mean, it sounds very endgamey with all of the steps we have to do here, but you know, how far from end is it? Yeah, that's the chest. That's the path here. Turn here, up the stairs. And then away from the cart. Just running around in the underground. Here it is. No? Okay, we need slightly more water. 1 or 2 more pips. Good thing we have those shoes. I'm not using too many steps. Like, I'm not sure if there's any indication that how much is required for it to be leveled. And I'm still just assuming that we can use the boat, right? It just feels like the right thing. Because even if we pump all the water out, like we're not going, there's no stairs, we can't go down. The stairs are only on the other side. It's running back and forth. They need faster elevators. Yeah. Because there's some other barricaded tunnels, but I don't think we're gonna be opening that. I guess maybe with some dynamite at some point. Still have to check into that eventually. Yeah, chapel, bedroom, pump room. Okay, more water. So we can bring in more water from the fountain. And then put it into the reservoir. Okay, but if we bring in... Okay, that's gonna be an interesting, because we can't stop the pump while it's pumping. So if we bring in 4, that's gonna be too much, right? So we still have to figure out a way to pump less than 4 in. Like, for example, if we brought water from the kitchen instead. Or do some other shenanigans. Like, what are those mechanisms here? Because, yeah, kitchen can pump into here. Okay, well then return the water to the fountain, because, yeah, I don't think that's the way. Because that will just fill it up all the way, so that's not what we want. So if we bring water from the kitchen here, and then put that in, is that gonna be too high again? And then to the reservoir. If not, that puzzle is gonna get so much more complicated in terms of trying to like do the... If I put 3 units of water into this and 4 units of water into that, then I can make different units of water, move them along this way and that way. Assume we don't have a kitchen to like buy food or anything like that. Not that we're running out of stats completely, I'm just like, there might be a bit of back and forth here. But yeah, there is a pump manual you can get from the library, so I do wonder if it has more specific instructions of like, this is how much water you need or whatever. Because right now we're just doing lots of testing and seeing what happens. So, you know, that might not be the fastest way. But I am not risking... Well, I don't think it's one more, because when it's full, then the boat is too high up and we can't go to it. That's why I changed from the fountain, because when we had it on full when we started, and then the stairs, like the little dock is flooded, and then we can't reach the boat. So that's why I was like, we need slightly less than full. Okay, no, that is perfect. Yes, because yeah, if it's full, then this dock at the bottom is flooded and we can't reach the boat. We're on a boat! We're on a boat! Excitement. Wait, are we paddling? No, I think it's self-steering. So yeah, there are stairs from this side, so like there might be still something like if we pump the whole of the water out of here. Then we get to do something at the bottom, but that definitely requires that extra tank. That needs power. I think. Okay, so there is a path here. Yes, this is that side of the cart. So that just gives us access to that place that got nothing, yeah. But then there are other things. Like, I know we need to go over there, but I'm just checking out all the sides first. So we have this is blocked off. Okay, that might be something like we access something, or maybe there's nothing here. Then we have this. We can spin. Okay, so it lets us access a bridge. Okay, but yes, in order to go there, it will be, the bridge will be pointing at another thing. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so we can spin from here. Oh, no, that's not a spin. That's up and down. Okay, that lets us go up and down somehow. And there's a different bridge configuration lower down. But then we can't leave this place. Okay, so we spin this more. Yeah, where else can we go with this? Now that is from the minecart, I think. So if we go to the minecart now, we can access something. Puzzles. No, it's to this. Yeah, I thought it was to the thing that's like. Okay, that lets us turn it some more. Okay, well now it's pointing there, but obviously now we can't. Okay, sorry. I know this is very exciting, but quick 1 minute break so I can go sort something out. Okay, apologies for the disturbance. Okay, yes, back to the puzzles. We can spin it there, but then we can't get access. But we spin it here, we can get access to the tunnel? Yes. I mean, there's still something to do with... It goes up and down, and maybe then you get different access. But this lets us go to the tunnel. And this, what does this do? Okay, this still lets us spin it. So we may have other access later. Okay, well, let's explore the tunnel for now, and then we can see if we need to do more here. Oh no, there's a closed door. There's a side tunnel. Oh no, it's not closed. Okay, well, let's go to the side tunnel first. Ah! Yeah, fallen into me. There is a red box, something, red door. Blocked tunnel. Okay, that just looks out. And then... Okay, well, I guess we're going here and seeing what's here. If not, we will return to the spinning puzzle and see if there's more. Wow, this is long. Oh, it's the moon. The final lever. Okay, but this is a problem. This is a problem if this door is not permanently unlocked, right? Because I don't have a reach to 46 right now. But I guess we get to do it again. Because yeah, I think all of my antechamber doors are locked right now. So we can't run in there. Cat, please get off the microphone. What? Everyone's just insistent on interrupting me today. Okay, well, we've unlocked that. Are those doors anything? No? Those doors are fake? They don't unlock? Okay, well, there are two options, right? Either this level's permanent and now it's always unlocked, so we just have to get to the Antichamber again. Or it's not, but we should be able to like reach this again since we have everything unlocked. So, because yeah, I have doors going in there, but I didn't have any levers today. Yeah. So we can't just straight up do it. It's the inner sanctum. But yeah, there's more things here then, because like what it spins more, it goes other places, it goes up and down, like what is the meaning of that? It's like, yeah, now we can't leave this place, and there is something there, like on this table, right? Like how can we get to that? So yeah, from here we could also go to there. Okay, so this is some sort of room with mining equipment and stuff. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that they will be closing up the site in June. It has been somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cover and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It might be many generations before they are reopened. Okay. Yes, what were they plotting with all of this? Just buckets full of rocks. There is a door here. That does open. Okay, that gets us to the... back to this corridor. So that unlocks some other possibilities, maybe. Because yeah, now we can return to here. That's still a locked thing. We can spin more from here. See, where else does this go? Because that takes us to the up and down thing, but the problem with the up and down thing is that once you've moved it up and down, you can't... Yeah, we can't exit from here, so there might have to be a different place where we come for the up and down. And then the other orientation of this... takes us there. So we can spin. Okay, that gets us go to this. Okay, another floor. Okay, there's a whole map. Yeah, the underground map. So yeah, we came from the lift into the concealed entrance. Cliffside exit is here. Reservoir and minecart. Yeah, 8 is the rotating gear. Okay, 10, because there is a note that 10 is a buried floor plan. Where is that scribbled on? Yeah, 10 is buried floor plan. Can we see 10? Catacombs. We haven't been in the catacombs. I assume it's like one of the exits from 8. 7. I'm looking for the 10. Where is it hidden? Lift. Basement. Oh, there we go. 10 is here. So we come... What is this? This is the lift. And then somewhere here. We can't. Okay. I'm like, but when we go with the... Oh no, that's the foundation elevator, not the outside lift. Okay, yeah, that's the foundation. Yeah, that's the fountain entrance. So we have to get here from foundation to get to that section. And yes, there's cliffside exit, but I assume that's one of the locked ones. So yeah, we still have to figure out foundation then to get that done. But yes, there is also... Oh yeah, okay, so the catacombs is that thing that's sealed next to the minecart. So we would still have to figure out how to get in there. Yeah, okay. Well, more mysteries. Just this game is just a constant mystery. But yeah, we're gonna take a screenshot of this. Like that. And then if we can get the foundation elevator working, which I think, yes, whoever said it was probably powered is right. That we have to like, oh my god, get the boiler room and the foundation together and do that. So that's going to be fun. Because yes, I think... So we haven't done this because we haven't been there, but we've been through here, we've done the reservoir here, but we can spin the cogs on Moore's... Oh, Machinarium. The Machinarium has one door for each cog room in your house. Okay. Interesting. Wait, it can have Yes. I mean, yes, we want it, but yes, an iron-valued mechanical chamber affixed with motor's panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters of the time of creation. Yes, that's interesting. Like 8 doors? We can have corner doors now? How does this work? The only thing is pretty sure all the mechanism rooms, right? They're all blue, so all we would have, like, we could use our king power, but it doesn't make it any easier. Like, what we want is the electromagnet again, is what we want, but that's a rare thing to make. Okay. So we've spun this some more. Just trying to see if there's any more combinations. Because yes, what's with the up and down? Because that just lets us return. It's like, yeah, up and down, it has a slightly different angle. I'm just like, yeah, how do we get to the up and down control? While it has the think, because that just back to that section. If we spin it once more, can we then get through the other tunnel? Is this the up and down control? Yeah, okay, does that help? Yes, it does help actually. So now we have this, so we have a different angle. So does that let us reach something else? It's like we've been here, 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 right? Like that's all of them? Because yeah, we've been here, right? But that just lets us return, spin it some more, try it with the different angles. So that just connects that to that, so not particularly helpful. And from the other side, it connects us to the one with the floor plan. Yeah, so I think that's all of them. Because that's the 3 access points, that the spin, the floor plan, the up and down, and that spins. Yeah, so I think we're good. I think we're good. So yeah, this is back to the boat. What else is there to do? Yeah, the foundation does not reset, which means if we can get power to it, that means it will just be there, right? We're not gonna have the problem of like needing to get the power to it again. It's gonna be there for us all this time. Yes, because this is blocked off to the catacombs, so we can't just walk in there. And this is to the basement, but it's also blocked off, so we need the elevator. Yeah, we can just have a little boat trip. See what's there. So yeah. Obviously, now we want to go to the Antichamber in another run. We're gonna visit all the rooms we haven't had, and then yes, we have to somehow bring the power of the boiler into the foundation elevator. Oh, that's gonna be some interesting runs still to do. Yeah, we explored all those tunnels. Yeah, that's the flooded bit. Can't exit here. Can't exit here. Yeah, this is the card, this is the catacombs. Yeah, there's a gap at the top, but this is all blocked off. Can't move it. So I think we've reached the extent of today. Like I think we can't do any more right now with the current setup. So we're gonna have to restart and use our king to maybe visit the missing shop rooms. And then use some other things to do the other things we're missing. So we've done with the chess for now. That can wait for when we're bored with the power of the king. I'm trying to think, is there anything else outside that I needed to do, but not yet. And we are yet to find all the music sheets, and we are yet to find the third microchip for the vault as well. So still so many unanswered questions, really. Like it's been a day. We've got the full house. We've got that lever done. So on to the next day, and hopefully we can get something out of it. We don't have code check either, so we can't even put our items in. But yes, this was enlightening. And what rating are we gonna get for our efforts here? Oh yeah, it's just the garden excavation site again. You don't get a special ranking for full house. Yeah, we just dig a lot. Well, on to day 15. Yep, and we continue. Yep, day 15. What will it bring? What else can we uncover? So we're gonna have to try and reach the Antichamber. And then we will know whether that lever was permanent or not. But basically, until we've done it, right? Until we've unlocked the Antichamber, we don't really gonna worry about the lever because, you know, it's hard to get in there. I guess we will, if it's not done, then we will have to run out and get the lever, but usually like we have plenty steps. Trading post. I don't have the burning glass on me, but I'm hoping to get it done in terms of, you know, see if we can get that dynamite. Oh, it doesn't reset each day, it already exists, like it's a point on the map. I thought it like it doesn't reset state, so if you power it, it's gonna be powered. No, it stays on the map. Okay, we have to click here to choose a color. So we wanna pick gold. Yeah, shop rooms are more likely because we're missing a bunch of shop rooms. Right now, yeah, we don't have any items, so we can't trade anything. And yes, other than the dynamite, there is nothing here, I think. So we need the burning glass to play with some dynamite. So we'll leave for now. And what else? What else can we do with this day? Let's start drafting and see where it takes us. Okay, well, we have our package in the mail room, so we can pick it up because then we have items. Is it something nice? Amateur lockpick kit and gems. Okay. That's just the normal lockpick pick. This here is what I hope is lockpick kit. Okay, well, someone didn't update that text on one of the notes. And yeah, nothing else here for us. Okay, pantry, spare room, closet. Let's go pantry, so we're wrapping around the mail room. And here, let's go parlor. Do some puzzles. Are they gonna be hard now? Okay, no items for us here. What we have? The gems are in the black box. Possible. Empty. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. there's no statement, so that's like ambiguous whether it's true or false. Well, if the gems are in the black box, then the black box would also be true, right? Because the gems would be in a box with a statement. But if the gems are not in the black box, then that would make the both of those. I know, because if the gems are not in the black box, that is false. But the gems are in the black box is true, or the gems are in the box with a statement is true, then the gems are in the blue box. And we just ignore the white box because it's ambiguous. Yes, there are. Cool. Yeah, like, does the box without a statement basically mean one is true, one is false, because the no statement cannot be either of those things? And yes, here's the showroom. Luxury items for sale. Right now we have 13 coins, but I do want to place it. We have 6 coins, so, or 6 gems, so we're not gonna be too poor on the gems. And yeah, a new room. Luxury items for sale. Okay. Well, some of them are just for looking at. Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Is that forever? Like for the rest of the game? Wow. Mastery key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw to more while drafting. What? Rewind time after drawing. What does it mean? Like, rewind time as in we undo the room we drafted? Or something else? And the silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. Okay, well, yeah, we do not have the money to buy any of this. But yes, is this just on today? Is this forever? I have questions. But yeah. Well, I guess we will leave it for now. And yeah, we gotta get rich to do this. Laundry is here, we don't want laundry. Hallway makes sense. And let's go this way to just wrap around. No, don't spread gems. Okay, bedroom. Check the hand, there's a dance. I've been taught my lessons, always check the hand in the bedroom. Closet then in chapel. I guess chapel, because then we don't have to cross the chapel too many times afterwards. Just take it to the dead end. The solarium, yes. We definitely want the solarium, because then we have lots of rare and unusual rooms available to us. And we're just... Oh, and another allowance box. We don't have the shovel now. And there's a black pawn in the solarium as well. So we're gonna take a note. So the white and black doesn't seem to make any difference in terms of the chess puzzle, because the pieces are blue, so they don't seem to care which ones you have. And there's a note and another hat we can't take. Mr. Nogila. Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it's expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Yeah, okay, so that's the cloister opening, press the 2 things, but because we played the demo, then that note was in the hovel, so I knew this already. Okay, here we want the green things to be in the corners. Why is this Discord still making noises? It's just getting more and more aggressive with notifications. Okay, so the yellows do the moving up again. But the greens don't. The greens do something. The greens swap like that. Okay, yeah, that's the corners. Even more allowance. Well, I mean, we can just be keeping our allowance high and eventually we will be rich enough to be affording the things in the showroom at the start of the run. Because yeah, I don't know. I get the feeling they're not like permanent, like you have to buy them each day. Or that you want to use them, at least. Okay, well, I guess corridor here. And then... well, that's not particularly nice. And I guess the reading nook. Get a key. But yeah, we might have a tough time. Okay, the library at least turns where we want to turn. So... we get that. We can order a book. So we had that, we have that. This, I'm pretty sure it's just a book from the observatory. So we can read more about the pump, but it feels like we somehow have the pump figured out. So history over India. See if there's more, anything there that we can use. Any secret wards, anything like that. I guess, conference. Don't want to use my gem right now if I don't have to. Okay, and then draft into this corner. Billiard, wine cellar, not laundry. It's wine cellar. More gems is good. Not really been into the wine cellar too much, like, it has gems. I honestly in the demo expected that there would be like a secret passage here or something, because it, you know, looks like a Reese's thing. I mean, maybe there still is, but there's been no indication of it. So far, nothing like that. Oh, there's a key. Oh my god, well, that's no good. That's a straight up block. Oh my god. Well, we filled in the bottom 3 rows and then the game said no. The game said no, so we're gonna go to the planetarium and just end there to boost our stars. Actually, now I'm wondering. Well, I have this day kind of wasted. Should I therefore go outside, faff in the underground to see that if that lever's permanent? Because if it's not permanent, then we know we're gonna have to do it every time we have any chance of reaching the place. So let's check that out. Well, I have steps and I'm not going anywhere else. Yeah, sometimes you get amazing full house days and sometimes you get an absolute mess of a day. Just happens. Another ride in the elevator. Can't even like read the menu while we're riding because I was like, oh, just going to see how many shops we have. I mean, we still at least still have the trophy room we need to find. Like, yeah. I mean, okay, there's 3 more shops we haven't seen. So we still should pick gold the next time. That's the chess room. And that's this room. I'm sorry, there's gonna be more faffing, but I just need to confirm it so I know, like, what setup are we in. So, you know, I know whether we have to keep doing this in the future. Because, yeah, we have the boat unlocked, so that's all good. So we just don't touch the pump room again until we're satisfied. I'm not sure if there's more things the pump room needs to do, like, you know, the fact that you can pump out aquarium. It sounds a bit rude, but who knows? Maybe those fishes are hiding something. Just a little boat ride. Okay. What setup is this in? Okay, so this have reset. But we should be able to just reach this place from one of those side tunnels that we've unlocked. Yeah, so we just have to do this and then go to the side. And the first side tunnel here. Yeah, okay, so not too faffy in terms of the cog situation. I still don't know if there's some other stuff to do with the up and down. Okay, well this got locked again, so I don't know about the permanence of this. No, it's locked. God damn it. Oh my god. But that means, like, either we preemptively do this every day so that we're ready in case it works, which seems to add a bit of faff to each morning whether we do it or not, or we risk it and we basically wait until we're in a good place to have the Antichamber unlocked and then we run back. Like, the only risk would be that then we don't have enough steps to do it. So I'm not sure what the smart play here is, right? The smart play feels like you would do this every day just so you're ready. But that just feels like we'll add time to each of our days and, you know, we have to ride, you have to turn the cog, all that. That said, you know, I've not had that much trouble with my steps being low, or like too low to make it through the house. Like, we're starting with extra 20. Like, I've done, you know, running up and down the house multiple times in previous runs, and it didn't block me. So the only thing is, like, yes, the one time I managed to do it is gonna be the one time where somehow I don't have steps. So yeah, it's what is the best choice? I'm just running back because we have the planetarium, so I want to finish in the planetarium. So my grand plan was to basically stream this game for like over the weekend and then on Monday because I have time. But it feels like maybe we're getting to a point where it's gonna be a better experience for people to just get videos after, you know, I've sorted it, because it might get a bit boring for live streams if I'm just running up and down a lot. But I don't know. Like, I'm still gonna be streaming today. And we'll see where we get today by the time we get to like the end time, which is still a few hours away. But yeah, we'll see how we're feeling about continuing over the weekend, whether it's just gonna be too repetitive for a stream. Because if it is so, then it's gonna be faster and better experience if I do this by myself and then give you the video of, okay, here's how it finally happened after, you know, 20 days of me running back and forth. Just skip to the answer. But yeah, planetarium we go. And I mean, there are still some other puzzles. There are still some other questions that we've gotta answer before we've got everything in the game. But yeah, I think it's getting slower and slower now. It's more repeated things. Okay, well, we're ending our day here since we didn't get very far. Okay, well, more shop rooms for us the next day for sure, until we can fill that. Because yeah, I want to see my trophy room. Yeah, just a cozy cottage this time. Yeah, so I assume the foundation only goes in this slot. Probably, right? It doesn't move randomly. You have to place it there. Okay, well, onward to the next day. Day 16. Is it gonna go any better? Let's find out. Well, allowance first, then outside room. But yes, I'm going with the risky plan of not faffing in the basement until I'm well progressed into even the chance of the antechamber. Because it's not gonna be very interesting. I think I like the tool shed from this. And yeah, we get metal detector. Oh, we get the battery. Okay, well, if we can pull workshop now. Okay. Well, I was going to use the banner to pull shops again. But what I really want to pull now is workshop. Because then we could make the electromagnet, I think. And where is workshop? Here, so it's just a blue. So we can basically make blues more likely. Sorry, just punch this table. We can make blues more likely and then hope that will somehow speed up the workshop boiler room situation. Even though my previous plans was shops. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. See if it improves anything for us. Even though, yes, blue is the most common for the rooms, so there's gonna be a lot of things we're picking through. Okay, what we have then? Well, billiard for sure for the keys, but storeroom. We still have 2 doors. Let's take storeroom and we add keys. I like keys. I like gems. Don't have shuffle right now. Okay. What can we put here? There we go. Workshop straight away. So that's good. Yeah, I think the electromagnet was the metal detector and the battery. No, it was something else. Oh, what was it? Well, we have the workshop at least, so we will know to come back here when we bring up more items. Okay, well, if we take the reading nook, we get our library thing. Again. Key. And then nothing else here. And yeah, we can get the library to go up. And we can read a book. And there's an extra key for us. Oh yeah, I think we can check here what the recipe was for the item in the book, so that also helps. Yeah. Still haven't opened the car. Oh, it's compass and battery pack. Okay, well, we might be able to get compass from like a shop or something. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, so that's the History of India, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fenner Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of section deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Yes, so Orindia is some of the other kingdom, and this Fen Airs, like, they're like, no, we gotta censor it. So yeah, Herbert, Mary Jones, Detective Bond Margle, Simon P. Jones. But yes, is Orindia where they've escaped to? The name used to designate the realms of Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must, is this control? Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, but by the association of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. This is also labeled redacted. 2nd era, it was the 4th king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, to the middle province and handspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erija, something, land steeped in tradition, something. Nope. The 3rd era. Okay, so the kingdoms have split from the one place. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of the distinct regions ruled by their respective sibling monarchs had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing unique characteristics and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, but the 3rd era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for promise of prosperous and bright future. Yeah, it seems that Fen heirs basically went like, no, we hate you all, we're gonna detach from everyone, you know, gonna ban any knowledge of it and no one is allowed to leave. Oh, secret note. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with the department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter to the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of India could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Okay, so maybe we can get the real book uncensored, yeah. Until then, Detective Paul Margle, yeah, here's from the Red Guard. How can I close this note? Okay. So yeah, the fourth era, as the kingdom something, entered the fourth era, different king and kind of a rule took the reins of power. King Decius III was a something king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. The king of something, not, yeah, those viewed common folk. This voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Okay. Okay, the era of ruin. After the passing of King Decius, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died something. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Lersen of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Decius IV shared something little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put the end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. More secret notes. No, I just went back. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and new ones to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and so buried 1 in 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of fallen of Fern. And few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay, the current era, so that's where we are in the 6th era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen heirs, Arch-Heirs, and Eraja once again stand united as allies. Through the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprang forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. Redacted. Okay, well, we know something more. Like, clearly this is a traveled realm. And there are issues. There are issues here. A bookshop. The study, I mean, we don't want to kill ourselves here, but yes, we can add the bookshop. Because there are more books, even more books. What does books for sale mean? Okay, more to read. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. So that's the new book from our missing mother that we didn't get to read. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Okay, so she disappeared and then her book came out. Interesting, interesting. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and convenient mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as cheap publicity stunt. Detective Paul Markle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may be very likely the last words ever published by the missing author. Yes, very convenient that she publishes a book called The New Clue after she disappears. Wow. Well, can we get this book? Oh, and there's another bishop in the bookshop. So, let's put that down. Okay. What can we buy? We can buy... Oh my god, it's 50 gold. Yes. So this is probably the uncensored book, right? 50 gold uncensored book. A New Clue, 50 gold. The Curse of Blackbridge. Blackbridge. That might be a clue for where the third thing is for Blackbridge Grotto. Realm of and Rune. Drafting Strategy Volume 4, Drafting Strategy Volume 5. So, Drafting Strategy is the guidebooks that are like how to play the game better. And yeah, then we can check them out in the library. Now, as much as I can afford Drafting Strategy 4 and 5 right now, that's not what I want to spend my money on. But clearly, yeah, we need to summon some of my money-making skills from before times. And get that, get rich, because we have at least 2 rooms that are like based on us being rich. Okay, well, there's a chest, but we don't have a sledgehammer yet. Dining room here, not the greatest position, but also it's not the... well, if we get the drawing room, at least we can get the jetpack from the safe and then open ourselves up to that corner. So that's fine, I think. Like, objectives are partially try to get to the Antichamber again, but also partially power the foundation, so I'm like, either way is good. Or new rooms are also good. Like, that's the thing, like, the game has like, okay, you know, you have to find the 46 rooms, that's your objective, but, like, to be honest, there's so many other things to be doing. So, the focus is just all over the place. Okay, I mean, aquarium kinda yes, but also kinda no, because the gem. So I'm gonna try to redraw. Well, study. I think I want to study, right? Because it will let us do more redrawing, and we can still access that corner from the entrance hall. So let's go study. Let's go study. Get our apple. Get our gem from the safe. And yeah, more gem. We have to get more gems for ourselves. Any other items here? No. Nothing else for us here. Cool. Okay, well, we can go up from the den. Okay, we need key here. Oh! The trophy room's here, but we can't afford it. Too much. Too much. Yeah, it gives you 8 gems, but you have to pay 5, and we only have 4. So I think pantry it is, because we can turn. Got surprised by that gem cost. Startled. Okay, keys. More courtyards. The clock tower, well, the clock tower, I think we need the courtyard, otherwise we're gonna be actually blocked from everything but this corner. Unless we redraw, but I don't want to redraw yet. So I think courtyard. We don't have a shovel. So we're not digging anything up right now. Okay, so there's the mechanarium, but we do not have any... No, we do have one mechanical room. So we'll just have one door. Huh. But we also don't have much better choice here other than using up our gems on redrawing. So I don't think this is gonna be a good day, but we can at least check out this room. Yeah. But yeah, I wonder, like, corner doors. That's gonna be an interesting thing if we can pull it off. Okay, there's the kennel, the pool. We don't need the pump room now, right? Or we're good on the pumping, so we don't need that. So our option is the kennel, though we don't have a shovel, so we can't be digging. Do we just pick the pool because it has better doors anyway? I guess. But this is a keycard door as well, which we don't have keycards. Oh, well. Music room, it has keys, but it takes our last 2 gems. I guess parlor for some gems. Instead, if we can do the puzzle. I'm not building the best map on this day. 2 of the statements are true. Maybe. The statements on the blue box is true. That will make those 2 true. The gems are in that box with a true statement. Well, that cannot be the case then, because if you have 2 boxes with a true statement, then you can't have a third true. But yes, if we're saying this is true, and then this is false because the boxes are not in a true statement, so the boxes are in a false statement, so they're here. Yes, they are. Okay, well, key here. Yeah, we could loop around into the entrance, but I'm not sure we're gonna find more there. Dining here, yes. Gonna be a dinner and 2 doors. Yep. Have a fishy. Have a fishy, and then... Yeah, I did not build this today very well. But, you know, new rooms, we got to see some things. Music room, clock tower. Well, what we get from clock tower is that we can run around and open doors and stuff like that. But music room lets us turn and gives us some keys. So let's do that. What was it? Silver key. Still need to get the ballroom at some point so we can get the rest of that. Well, that's 2 keys now. Okay, well, observatory lets us turn. Cuts us on this door on the antechamber, but like... we're not exactly have opened it. And we can check up on our stars and stuff like that. Okay, we have 14, so I think we passed the Draxes. But we may still get Draxes and something. I guess let's see. Let's see, because yeah, I don't remember the note from the planetarium, what it said. We get the apple, and the diamond, and the steps, okay. Triple, first time triple constellation. And what we get from here. This is not a silver key sort of place. But we can actually rewind and see if we can open this from the dining room for free, maybe. We have plenty steps. We can be walking. Okay, still need a key. Okay, well, drafting studio here is the only thing that lets us continue, so... Last 2 gems. But we get to add a new room. Vestibule. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Okay, so that's like... It's a passage, but it does weird things. Still the casino, or we can just get classroom normally. I'm not sure classroom by itself works that great. Like, yeah, it has drafting things, but I think if you really want to see all the secrets, you need the stack from the schoolhouse. Well, resources are a thing now that we kind of have to play with more with the shops and stuff, so maybe it's time to add the casino. Okay. Layout for the hall. The opposite ends are dead ends today. Or like the across diagonally ends. But it's not clear to me which side is the side we're entering from, so... Not sure. Special key here? Yeah, I think so. Well... Huh. Well, the dark room at least connects to the antechamber at a vague chance that we actually get to open it. So, but we're gonna have to be drafting in the dark. So maybe not. Like, some of the gem rooms tends to be like nursery and stuff like that, so dead end, so we don't want that. What is this? Oh, that's the pump. That's not good. Because yeah, that gets us dead-ended here. Which is, all of this is now cut off, so we only have this door area. What's the beeping about? We don't want to be touching the pump room for now. It's beeping here. Is it beeping because there's something on the pull side of this door? See, I don't see anything here. Okay, well, we don't have any more doors here, like we can't access this, so we'll only be going to the entrance hall. So for the fun of it, we can just open this. Gems. Well, maybe we'll draft some fan room at the bottom, so we have at least gems for that. Yeah, is there something around the pool that was beeping? Yeah, there's a coin. That's what it was. All the excitement for a coin. Yeah, well, this room, nothing interesting when we only had one of those things. We don't even have a shovel to be playing with this stuff. Yay. Can we buy something from the bookshop then? Since we're stuck and we can spend money. Okay. Well, we can either buy both the drafting strategy of this realm and rune. Okay, let's buy the drafting strategies. Let's see what extra secrets they may give us. But we'll have to get the library separately to order that next time. Nothing we can craft. Oh, and we had the battery pack, so that's disappointing that we don't get to use it either. Oh, code check. Well, while this is blocking, I definitely want to code check my battery pack then. Because that's only the second time that I've had it in, what is it, 16 days now. So I think that's a smart move to have it for later. And the basement key, we know we don't need it anymore, so we don't care. Okay, well, that wasn't a good day. That was definitely me making a poor building decisions. But tomorrow we start with 15 allowance, 14 stars. So, you know, hopefully it's a better day. Hopefully it's a better day. In terms of rooms, so we added a few things. We still have blue rooms that we don't have. But yes, we're closer on all the shops. I guess the casino is one of the shops as well that we have to draft. No, because it goes in here. Right, like the same as so okay. So yeah, there are still two shops. I guess one of them is the trophy room. So we've seen it, couldn't draft it. Okay. Well, we don't have the planetarium now, so we can just end the day here. Yes, not my best run. For sure. Yep, we're just west-facing villa. Well, on to day 17 then. What's gonna happen to us then? Will it be a good day? Will it be a bad day? It depends on many factors. Okay, grab allowance and go get outside rooms. And see what the pick is today. Because yeah, like the classrooms, when you do lots of classrooms, you get to do new clues, but they cost gems, so you need to be rich in order to be able to pass the different grades in classrooms. Okay. Out of this, we're not gonna make the burning glass, so let's try it with the hovel. Like the steps is the resource that we've been you know, not short on. I don't think there's a need to go in there either. Like we have everything from there. So let's see. Let's try the hovel again. Last time it didn't go well, but that was because of other reasons, not because of the hovel. So let's see. What can we do today? Well, reading nook will take us to the library, and then yeah, we can be ordering our new books. So I'm down for that. Closet for items, and then we just hope the sides are working, because hallway, nah. Yeah, let's get some items, why not? Keycard. And the gem. Well, I know my general thing was like keycard uses, but actually I find like in the full game there is so much more stuff, right? So many more rooms, so it's not as easy to draft the security utility cross combat. By the way, we didn't pull the banner. I think we still want to be going for actually purple. See if we can finish the bedrooms. See if we can get those 2 extra bedrooms that we don't have. And I keep punching the table and scaring the cat. Okay, locked chest. Can't do anything about that. Yeah, suddenly all of the bedrooms. Yeah, boudoir plus 2 dice. Or we can get the nursery first, and you know, then we're building up steps, which means we're actually synergizing, right? We're synergizing because bedrooms give us steps, and we pay steps for special rooms. So yeah, I guess nursery first for all the synergy. And we get the banana. So that's that in here. Then yes, the only thing is like bedrooms are often dead ends, so we want to be careful about that. But yes, spare room pushes us through. But yes, it says that at the start of the day is when we get to pick it, but it seems like even once we start with drafting, we can. Good night, Jin. It seems we can change, like, the banner, we can pick it later once we started drafting, so we can be like, later start drafting the bedrooms and stuff like that. Okay, well, the aquarium, I think I like the doors here. No shovel. Okay, well, drawing room here. Because, yeah, we need the doors. We want the doors. We don't, like, necessarily need them, but we want them. Like, gems right now don't do anything in terms of buying rooms, but if we can pull, like, a study, they're still gonna do stuff for redrawing. So, not completely discarding them. Hello, cat. Did you have enough of being out of the way and you're back to be in the way once again? So that is a favorite way for cat to be? In the way. Well, guest bedroom is a good dead end, so let's get all of those tasty steps. And a gem. And nothing else here. And we can draft this way as well. Boudoir for dice and doors, or do we get garage for keys? We do still have other doors going around, so we're not cutting ourselves off completely. And 3 keys is nice, because we don't have any. So I may just go with that for now. Like, the foundation being in the middle, I mean, it is pass-through mostly, so it should be okay. Yeah, let's do the garage. Let's get some keys for our collection. I still haven't unlocked the car because I can never get the car keys in the car in the same run. So I have to see to that. Yeah, it's really good. Like, I'm many hours into it, and it's like every time I think I'm like, is this the end game? It is not the end game. There's always so much more, so yeah, it's been, well, 14 hours of me playing it yet, and I'm still like, half those things, what do they mean? And then so many other steps, so... For, yeah, having a game with lots of puzzles and lots of things to uncover, this is great. I am super happy. Okay, anything on the hand? No. Cat, please do not mess the mic up. Could you go somewhere else? Say hello to the kitty. who's trying to destroy the stream by messing up the mic. Ah, no with the claws. Now you can sit on me, you can sit on the desk, but you cannot sit on the mic or the keyboard. Like, I know that's a tough choice for you, Kat, but we just cannot have it. Okay, well, corridor takes us straight to foundation. Or we can get security, not to foundation, but gives us the two sides. So I think I like security more here. Especially that the foundation, so far the only idea for it is that we need power, so going straight to it with the corridor is not gonna help. Okay, we don't have the key card, so we want to lower the... There's 2 keys and 2 trunks. Oh, probably if I have to go back and do the other side. Yeah, we don't have the key card, so we want to lower the security so we don't get stuck. And then we want to set it to unlock in case we unlock it. Or do we have the key card? Am I being a dum-dum? That's like my one thing with this game. Yeah, we do have the keycard. That's the one thing we have. Like, as you go through the days, every day, sometimes it's like, oh, what items do I have? And like the inventory when you're in computer screens and stuff like that, you can't see your inventory. So yeah, we actually want security high. So I like, oh, I had the shovel? No, I didn't. Yes, gets a bit confusing sometimes. Okay, log into network. Let's set up an experiment too while we're at it. Because that means we can skip the lab. Yeah, remote terminal. Yep. Let's go experiment. Like, we've done a good one with the courtyards where we had like 6 triggers. Well, we're never gonna spend 2 gems drafting a room, right? And I assume if we change it to steps, it doesn't count anymore. When we draft a shop, time to eat an apple. Yeah, when we draft a shop, how about we set our dice to 2? And that's all we want to do here. Okay, let's go this side first. Okay, not a good passageway. I don't want the maid's chamber, obviously. We want items. But archive's also not good. Like, do we sacrifice our items purely just so we don't have to waste the passageway or take the archives? Maybe. Like, obviously items are nice, but they're not like the main thing right now. We're mostly trying to get through this house in the best position available and do some things. So maybe this is what we do. Okay, let's see the other door as well. At least it gives us steps. Okay. Well, servant quotient is there, but there's a dead-end room, so while it's keys, I don't think we're ready. Commissary, sure, it will let us buy things. So I think I'm okay with that. So, and we get dice as well from doing that. Metal detector, sleeping mask, shovel. I'm always partial to a shovel. So, for sure, shovel. Now, because we're doing a bedroom run, a sleeping mask again synergizes with our step spending. So, I think that makes sense too. Yeah, so first time you enter a bedroom, which means we could do backwards run and get more steps if we want to. Okay, keycard here. Okay, what we want. Okay, boudoir or parlor still lets us continue. Boudoir's 2 more dice and a gem. Parlor's 2 gems. So I think boudoir, and we're building up more bedrooms for later. So yeah. Now don't draft a shop because it's gonna eat 2 dice. Okay, and this... Open up. Get our gem. And yeah, let's continue on here. Gymnasium's on, so not the best choice. Chapel, okay, same day inside gymnasium, but the cost is less. Especially that's gonna be our last coin. So then they can't take any more. Can't rob me while I'm poor. Yeah, go down first. Yeah, I haven't played Kingdom Come. Okay, well our battery pack is here, but I don't want to cut off that corner. So we will try for the coach check again, especially we don't have a workshop yet, so the battery pack is not helping. So I think spare room here. We have to remember, like, we left that reading nook like that. We should go and, like, fill it up and get the library in that spot. We have plenty of steps for backtracking, so we're not too worried either. Okay, well, bank room works here, gives us lots of steps, and there will be items. Locksmith doesn't help, we have no money. So yeah, I think bank room for that bedroom synergy, and for the backtracking to the nook and the library. Yeah, like... Hi, hamster. You okay? Yeah, 98 steps. We've got our walking sorted. Oh, but we got coins in the chapel's stealing from us. Okay. Well, we're doing a backtrack to the start, so we get the library. I shouldn't have left it so long. That's my mistake as well. And we can still hit the other bedrooms while we're going, so that we get the extra points from the masks, or the sleeping mask. So yeah, plenty steps. Okay, so go from the drawing room to the guest bedroom, because that will be steps. We are at over 100 steps now. We're good. This way, yeah, to the den. To the nursery. Just a few extra steps. Could open this, but... I mean, actually could, because we're gonna have another key from the reading nook, so we're gonna have keys, so we can do a little gamble. Okay, just a bunch of money, which is fine. We've just shopped, so we need money. And yes, here we get the key and we go straight to the library. We can make another book order for some of those new books we purchased. Yeah, I think the library is fine here. Okay. Yes, we get to do more. So we've read Drafting Strategy Volume 3, so now we're gonna read Drafting Strategy Volume 4 and see what we learn next time. Because yeah, I'm not messing with the pump now. Like, the pump is where it needs to be until we reach any new steps we may need to get to. And now all the way back. Oh, there's a chest here too. Do we risk that one too? Or is that too greedy? I think it's too greedy. Like, until we have a sledgehammer. That's too greedy, I think. Yeah, okay. Up to aquarium, bedroom, security. I guess we can go maid's chamber and go through there. No, not this room. Yeah, bedroom. I already checked the hand, nothing there. Okay, maid's chamber, nothing here, because that's the room that means less items. Okay, hallway means we have access to foundation and that side, so I think that's the best choice here. Although, yeah, I don't still know what to exactly do with the foundation other than hope for the boiler room power or something. Oh, I guess YouTube Tech. I don't think it matters what country you're in for streams, right? YouTube just decides what you might be interested in based on, well, other things you've watched, which I assume is video games. So they're like, you like video games? Here's some more video games. Servants' quarters, okay, that will give us what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keys, so that sounds good to me. It's gonna dead end this, but we still have doors and foundation in the chapel. Or do we wait more? Do we wait longer and do we just stick the like closed exhibit or something here? It's a safe red room. And we have the keycard, so we're not worried about the security doors. So yeah, like keys will be nice, but you know, we can draw some other things before we do this and have more doors. Okay, yeah, we've read that note and yeah, we've done that thing. So now it's just we can't steal the fake crown. Is the only thing. Lab is here, but we don't really need it because we already put up an experiment. So billiard for more keys, but I have to do maths in front of you all once again. Okay, we get the salt shaker. I haven't had the salt shaker, I think, in the full game yet. Well, we know it from the demo, okay. How is the maths today? There's lots of things, okay. So that's 4, 8, 2 is 4. Again with the squares, 25, 20. Okay, is it just 20? Yeah, okay, 10, 9 squared, but then 9, so 9. Okay, math went off without a hitch this time. There was a lot of like things that cancel each other out, so it was fine. Not really a silver key candidate here, so we can just use a normal key. Well, it really wants to give me those servants' quarters. But no, we're gonna go courtyard here. We don't have a shovel, but we're getting a sledge. There was a chest. There was a chest somewhere, like, probably in the nook, so far away. Or in the den, also far away. So maybe not the best time for that. Well, we do want to try boiler next to the foundation. We do have 4 dye, but I'm not sure if that's... Are we happy with that? Like, I'm kind of hoping for a study maybe so I can redraw even more for it. And again, I'm just guessing that's the answer because I absolutely have no idea. That's the only thing we could think of, right? Like, someone said in chat that it made sense, like you need power to run the elevator. Yeah, go up from dining, we'll get more steps. This is a good place for silver key, because it's out in the open. Huh. Well, I don't want to wait. Jesus Christ, half of 93 steps just gone. No, we're going to the cloister. Yes, there's dig spots, but we don't have a shovel. Oh, we do have a shovel. Why am I... See? Again, this is what I was saying, like... I forget... what items I have, because the days just blend into one, which means I could have been digging in that courtyard. It's fine, we're going back for dinner anyway, so we can swing back too. All is fine, nothing's lost. Okay, so it's the steak, and steak needs the showroom, so maybe not yet. Like, we're not like 82 steps. We're not dying to have dinner right now. We can wait, we can see if we can draft into the showroom. I guess. I wish there was a way to just have your inventory on the screen like a little see-through area. I can see what items I have at all times, because it's just... My brain is not coping with the whole... Was that today, yesterday, some other day I had those items? Well, we can continue going from here. No, this is... Oh yeah, this is where we want to redraw for our boiler, so we're not going to do that right now. And we're gonna go through those security doors around here and see where we can go. Sure, I'll take the pool, because then if we have the locker room we can get more keys. And it leaves us open with the doors. Okay, can use a key here. Oh, the ladyship's chamber. Okay, well, we haven't had this, so I'm keen, and again, we already have the boudoir, so we would have just to run to it to get the 10 steps, and walk-in closet is 3 gems. Or servant's quarters for all the keys. Okay, well, we're kind of low on keys, so I would rather get keys now. And then we can visit the ladyship's chamber. I'm sure we'll come since we're drafting purple today. So yeah, we should get quite a few keys from this. Yeah, like even they're doubling up on the hooks even. Cool, we're keyed up, we're good. We've already read those notes, so that is also fine. And yeah, we can see what's here. Office, kitchen, we can stuff ourselves, you know, more food, more steps, more everything. Well, from the office we get to do money. And we actually have servants' quarters and the maid's chamber, so actually we can finally run payroll, it will make sense. So office it is. I mean, yes, the hovel into the purple king, like, into the sleeping mask, amazing combo. Recommend. Would do again. Yeah, we can run payroll. And we can spread gold as well. Okay, that's all we want to do here. Because yeah, we already have experiments, so we're not worried about that. And yeah, getting that safe for that gem again, didn't do anything with it yet, but if we can maybe draft into the study, then we have gem dice. And yeah, was there money here? No, their money didn't go here. And we don't have conference, so it's everywhere now. Okay. I mean, one of the other things we're trying to do is obviously get in there. It's not open, but I'm kind of like almost thinking, do I redraw hope for a straight door purely because, yeah, I want all of the chances to get in there, even though that was supposed to be my boiler dice. Ballroom? Huh. We want to go to a ballroom because I know there's a thing in the ballroom that we want to complete our set. It will eat our gems, which I've been diligently saving in case we get a study for redraws. But in theory, we don't need them. In theory, we don't need them. We're not dying to have them. And it will let us do the thing I wanted to do. I mean, locker room spreads keys as well, but we're good on keys for now. So I think I'm just gonna take ballroom for completion's sake. Since I've been going by the rules of, you know, I only unlock things from the demo when I've done enough steps to repeat the same knowledge. Yeah, that's our grandfather and his wife in Eclipse Ball, 1952. What does it mean? I do not know. I see they have also fixed the thing from the demo where the side of the rooms... Oh no, they fixed it on that side, but in this side is still a thing. Where it looks like there should be a secret door or a secret window. in the side of the room, like there's a line and stuff. What does it mean? Is it a secret door or window? Oh yes, what is here is the 2 sheets. And what it basically tells us is like, oh, read the bold words on those sheets. And when you read the bold words on all the 8, so we see in the sheets in the workshops, in the greenhouse, in the music room, and in the ballroom, and that tells us, you know, read the bold words. When you read the bold words, it tells us all the first words are the actual message, and the first word says that it's something is buried among white trees and under 2 rocks. So we're gonna probably swing by the outside and get into that as well, since we have a shovel. I mean, it's you know, a silly rule I made for myself to not make my progression too fast, where I was like, only do things from the demo once you've done enough things where you would have gotten the information. Okay. Well, to the cloister we go. And we open the other door. What we have here? Well, we have the kennel. So we can get that, and that lets us... We have a shovel, so then we dig, we can uncover things. Yes, and unfortunately, anything we get here will cut off the bottom door. It's like, I really don't want to use another dice if I'm, you know, gonna be praying for the boiler. So I guess I just go for the kennel and hope that the side doors are going to work. And we pet the doggo. Today is this doggo. For pets. I'm still waiting for the cat to make an appearance. What we get? Dark room. Well, that's the only thing here with doors that are going sideways. So we can leave, like we can put the dark room here. It's dark, so we don't want to use it, and we just go to the other doors, see where we can get. But yes, my plan to get more dice seemed to have not worked out. And we've actually gotten less dice because we've spent it to try to save the Antichamber situation. Okay, well, still not desperate for the dinner, but we might be getting there. Or we get the kitchen and then we just eat in the kitchen too. Or we get the parlor, get more gems. See ya! Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we could get parlor, get more gems, even though yes, they're useless normally, but you know, if we have study, that would be... Actually, we can't get the kitchen. If we take the kitchen now, it will drop our dice to 2 because of the experiment, so we don't want that. Unless we just stick a lavatory here and be like, we hope this door works or this door works. Just to get it out the draft. Nah. Okay, parlor it is. And we have to use our puzzle brain. It's quite, it's been quite a few. All 3 statements are false, where that's false. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. Well, if that was true... that would have to be false, and then, yes, only one of the... only... No, because then that makes that one false, and that would have to be true. No, that cannot be true. So, this is definitely false. If this is true... This is true. Huh. Well, here's the thing, right? The logic is this is the only box that tells us where the gems are gonna be, right? Because the other things are like, they're just playing on the logic, right? So all 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false, right? This is the only box that like, the gems will be in the box with a false statement, which means there can be only one false box, and like this has to be true because the answer always have to point to one box. You're not allowed ambiguous answers, right? Because it wouldn't be fair. So this has to be true, and the gems are in the box with a false statement. And this one has to be true because you're not allowed to all 3 statements to be false, which means this one has the gems. No. Okay, I failed. Well, that's fine. It's fine. That's my second failure across like, what, 17 days. I will accept it. It happens. Okay. Like, I should probably think about it more, but like the things are so random that you know, there's no point trying to remember them because I haven't had the same puzzle twice, I think. Okay, passageway here works, even though it connects to things we already have, but it still gives us a door out. I'll probably have a think about this like when I'm reviewing footage and be like, that's where I was wrong. Okay, here, I think there are dig spots here maybe, but yeah. We would have to get the boiler room off this door in order for the power to go there. So we're gonna redraw here, hoping for a boiler room. No, that's a pump room. That's not what we want. Conference, no. No. The game says no, you cannot have the boiler room connected to the foundation. Okay, well, we're gonna take kitchen so we can eat. And I think actually we should return to the dining room and eat. Because we're gonna be walking away from it. Okay, so now since the foundation has failed, our only goal basically remains get into the antechamber and do the lever thing. The other lever thing. The lever, extra lever. But yes, that means we can eat. It can be quite challenging for sure. I mean, yes, I enjoy the game and I accept my failures. Like, there is no limit of days, and I think like when playing the demo, obviously people's like, you have limited days, so you get quite stressed about it, but there is no limit of days, so we just have to be like, okay, if the day didn't work out, I just move on. Next day, I've learned things, maybe I've unlocked something, but if I mess it up, it's fine. You can just keep going, right? There is no limit of days. There's no punishment for how many days you've taken. It's up to you, right? So they give you that. They give you that you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Okay, well, do we have a lot of green rooms? We have like 3, so that's 15. So not too bad. Yeah, because I've had this as well, because when I played the demo, I was like, okay, there's limited days, and then how is that going to work in the game? Are we going to have to earn days with the limits? But no, apparently that was just completely a demo mechanic to limit the exploration. So yes, in the full game, just whatever you want. You can take however long you need with the days, don't stress yourself. Oh, the vault. Oh yeah, no door. The vault, but no door. But nothing else here has a door. If you reach the north room, that's not the end. Oh, that's so not the end. But no, it's fun. It's fun because that means you just get to discover so much more. I mean, it's fun for me. It's not everyone's thing, right? Some people are like, some people are like, what do you mean there's more? But I'm like, oh my god, so much more. There's a whole secret thing. And then there's a secret thing inside the secret thing. So, you know, extra secrets. If you like secrets, that this game is all the secrets all day long. Okay, do I want Vault? It gives me money, so I could buy more stuff. But yeah, it cuts me off on the door here. So then we only have chapel, or we have risky business from the dark room. Or yeah, we redraw. As much as Vault is tempting, like I have to unlock the goddamn Antichamber. Yeah, the math, like, it's fine. Like, you can work it out. Especially the dartboard, like, it just resets, right? You can keep going, it also doesn't lock. I'm like, yes, I'm trying to do math in front of people, and sometimes I'm like, what do you mean 2 plus 3 is a number? I don't understand. Get confused. Okay, I think I'm gonna redraw here. As good as those rooms are, like, this is not what I want. Oh, this is also not good, game. Please. Well, I guess the observerly at least lets us turn, so... Oh. Okay, we have 15 stars, so let's see what that gives us. Hopefully not Draxus. Oh, a sale, everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Well, we already been shopping, but yes. Yeah, commissary, kitchen, locksmith, booth show. Okay, so the showroom, not discounted, right? There's no way they're giving you those items for half the price. But discounted bookshop would that be actually nice, because some of those books are expensive. But yes, here, once again, can we draft a room well? Well, no. Well, master bedroom is 1 step for each room in our house, so that's not bad, but yeah, gives us nothing in terms of trying to get places. Pump room at least lets us turn, so while we're not gonna mess with the pump, I think we turn, since the dark room is dark. Still. Okay, East Wing lets us go up, but yes, we've got nothing in terms of unlocking the Antichamber this run. Music room. Sure, get some keys. I'm like, we don't have the secret garden key. We don't have the broken lever. And we don't have that hallway room with the sphinx, so very unhelpful for our antechamber dreams. Oh, we do have the secret garden key now. So if we run to the chapel... Oh my god, which door is unlocked from the secret garden? I hope not the south, because I will die. Oh my god. Well, the secret garden better be unlocking this room, this door, because I will be dead. I'll be dead. It will be the most unpleasant of experiences, yes. But now we have to run all the way back to the chapel to basically do the secret garden, if we can. Or pump room, observatory, kitchen, passageway, foundation. Backtracking. But then if that works, we have to also exit and do a bunch of other things. Okay, banana for 1 coin. We need those steps, so I am getting those bananas. Okay. Ate everything from the kitchen today. I'm just very hungry. Yeah, foundation hallway, Mage Chamber, security commissary. Yeah, it's very, very nice. You know, it's so chill, except not very chill because you're here stressing about your puzzles, but chill otherwise. And yeah, it's like some of the rooms are triggering nice musical pieces and all that kind of stuff. So it's nice. Just, you know, don't stress about the puzzles. It's fine. It's fine. No one's judging you. Except all of you are judging me, but it's fine. I've signed up for this. I can be judged. Commissary. Yeah, nothing here to buy for one. Oh, there's some more money. Oh yeah, because we spread money and stuff. So yeah, we could get ourselves a metal detector if we're feeling like it. I mean, I try my best and like, yeah, I'm like, I make a mistake, I'm like, yeah, okay, it's fine, I'll learn. People want to be angry and be like, oh, you're the worst at this game, then that's their thing, right? So far, no one's been too mean. Sometimes people get annoyed about my slow math, but it's okay. The door was not closed, so that's another thing, right? We need a door to be closed in order for the secret garden. So we want the gymnasium because the corridor is not gonna be closed. Oh, and that's a keycard door. Well, we take the shoes. Oh, do we want to go security to reduce our keycards? Just in case. Just in case, they're gonna just give us keycards and then we have nowhere to put that goddamn key. Because that would also make me sad. Yeah, there's probably Tona. Yeah, there's Tona money. Paper crown, that's interesting. The paper crown in the closed exhibit is an item you can pick up. We just have to somehow snip our way through the ropes. Could we burn them? I don't have the burning grass on me, but you know, just a general thinking. So yeah, let's put keycards down, but we can also kind of turn around because yeah, I didn't even pick up the payroll, I think, so keycards down, so we are more likely to just be hitting normal key doors, so we can use the secret garden. And we only have, you know, like 2 spaces remaining for it. And also, yeah, let's... is there payroll in the Mage Chamber I didn't pick up? Yes. So yeah, I did it and I was like, yeah, whatevs. And there's also payroll in Servants Quarter, but that's farther away. I mean, all we can do with it is just buy ourselves a metal detector in the thing. And all we're hoping for is basically a locked door. We could go open the trunk. That was somewhere down here, because that would let us, you know, there could be a dice and that would let us redraw in case we're not getting a room that we want from here. Okay, so security, bedroom, aquarium. Yep, money. Yeah, will help us track down the money. More keys, more digging. And spare me. I think it was in the den, that trunk. Nope, that's the one I opened. So okay, it's in the nook then. Like, I'm living on the, oh, maybe there will be a dice to save me. No, keys, just keys. But the only key we want to use right now is the secret garden key. That's the only one I want to use. Yeah, okay, up there, aquarium, bedroom. So yeah, let's pray to the blueprints. Deciders. What would be, you know, give us a door that takes a key. That's all I want for this next room. Actually, a door going up that takes a key. Because, nope. We have been screwed over. Screwed over so hard. Because, yeah, without having a key door, we can't use the secret garden. And therefore we can't. And then it can only be placed on the edge, so we can't open the antechamber this time. Okay. Well, planetarium makes sense for a finisher because then we will be getting extra stars. But before we even finish there, what we need to do is run outside and get an extra floor plan. So we're plonk a planetarium here. Because yeah, pantry has a door, but it has a door that goes here, so we won't be able to use the secret garden here. Unless we take the pantry and, like, you know, hope to see a room, like a mail room or something. So yeah, I may just do that actually. See what I get on the last room. We do already have the full house trophy, so we're not too sad about not doing a full house. Yeah, because secret garden doesn't fit here. Yep, does not fit. The sadness. Oh, actually, yeah, the sauna is good to finish because we will get stuff tomorrow. We will get more steps. And there's a little hot gem. Okay, but yeah, we have the shovel, which means we can go dig up the secret floor plan from the music sheets. There was money in the chapel. Yes, there was money in the chapel. Not that we can use it for anything. Okay, boudoir, commissary, security is how we get out of there. Security, the bedroom, aquarium, spare room then. Yes, entrance. And yes, it's among white trees, under rocks. So let's get that extra floor plan. I think that's actually the last thing I know about from the demo. So, you know, there's been plenty content new in the demo that I've been digging up. Quite literally sometimes, yes. Conservatory, adjust the rarity of the floor plans house. This might be a good one for, like, maybe we can fuff up the boiler room to actually show up for us or something. Convince it to come to us. I also sledgehammer with the doorway outside further down before the tunnel. I don't think so, but anyway, I'll check just to satisfy that. But what I want to do is I didn't take screenshots of the soil survey. So I just want to get that in quickly. So I have record of what places are good. Because it basically, like, if you're placing green rooms like the secret garden and greenhouse, it affects how much loot you get based on the soil survey. But I didn't screenshot it yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the sledge works. Like, it specifically works on chests, because I had the same thoughts about the sledgehammer, right? Like, there are those walls in certain rooms that look like they could be bashed through. You mean this? No, we can't get through this. It's, yeah, the sledgehammer specifically says, can shatter padlocks of lock trunks. Even though, yes, in real life, a sledgehammer would let you do so much more. And here, sledgehammers are for a very specific purpose, and that's padlocks. Okay, well, we can save 1 coin for later in the fountain. I mean, there's actually another way to save more coins for later. Put it in our secret piggy bank. Ah, this side is blocked. But it requires being a bit cheeky about the chapel. Where we basically walk in and out of it, and then at some point we'll be able to retrieve that money from there. I've not really been playing with that too much. But you know, I have plenty steps and fewer coins, so yeah. Like, you can donate your money to the chapel, and then later on there is a way to get your donations back. So if you're finished today and you have the steps left, you can just be doing this. You know, storing the money for safekeeping. And then we can end the day. And then we're gonna make another attempt at getting to the Antichamber. Yep. We shall call it a day because there is nothing else for us to do. Not even a code check for us, but yes, we'll have more steps tomorrow. And yeah, goodbye, you cruel day that teased me about being able to get in there and it didn't happen. So actually, yeah, that was the last of my knowledge from the demo. You can use your chapel as a money storage. A noteworthy hotel, yes. It's noteworthy because it has lots of music rooms. So it has notes in it. So it's noteworthy. Funny puns. Am I close? I mean, if I get in the Antichamber now, I have the means to unlock that door that's, you know, locked with no key. And that's supposedly like... it finishes the objective of getting into the 46th room, right? It is the main objective. However, that doesn't solve all of the puzzle bits. Like, I haven't even been to every single room. So, in one way I'm close to finishing something, but in another way I'm not close to finishing everything. If that makes any sense. So yeah, we'll probably need quite a few more days. So yeah, on to day 18. Yeah, that's the thing about this game. Yeah, we're on day 18 and it's like, yes, we're close enough to maybe be able to do it if we can get there, but at the same time, yes, there will be more things to find and solve, and like obviously there's like a whole story behind this game, right? We inherit this mansion from our uncle, or great uncle, because our mother is missing, and then she was involved in some conspiracy, so that feels like the, you know, underlying thing you want to be uncovering here. Like, where is she? What happened to her? Can you find her? Can you find out what happened to her? When the whole conspiracy thing? And what's in that room? Okay, shrine is here. Or the trading post. I mean, yeah, I'm interested to see more shrine blessings. We have 15 now, so we can see what happens if we give 15. Because it's given us lots of different blessings. Now, the blessing of the berry picker. While drafting instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Yeah, she's just sitting there be like, oh my god, you said it was gonna be like 2 years? Where have you been? Okay, well, new mechanic from the shrine, and by the way, do not take your money back from the shrine if you're given it money. It does not do good things. Or do it and see if it's funny. But yes, picking berries. So now I'm like... Well, the reading nook, we get a key and we get to go to the library to read our book, so let's not start picking berries just yet. But it can be a fun mechanic to play with in a minute. Yes, the library. And let's do some reading. Oh, and we get a coupon book for more shop discounts. Yeah, this is volume 4 of strategy. I don't think we ever got volume 2, so I don't know what's in volume 2. Apparently we are the only person to ever borrow this. Where am I from? Well, I currently live in the UK, but I am from Eastern Europe originally. So yeah, what do we have? In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of drafting strategy, we'll dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today are staggering. As we navigate the device landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide value, insights, and guidance for architects of all levels. Okay, so this explains the various items. Yes, the stopwatch we had it once, and that got frantic. Yes, you can run around for a minute and just open whenever you want for free, not use steps. Yes, we've seen the bracelet in the showroom. Repellent spray. But why remove gem cost when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of an annoying floor plan for up to a week. Interesting. Yeah, we know about dice, we know about the compass. Silver key. Gear wrench, it was in the demo, and I used it in the demo. It lets you basically move the mechanical room's rarity, but I've not seen it in the full game yet. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom, are likely most useful drafting colossuses on this list. Yeah, lets you rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovation, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Okay, so battery pack can make 3 separate things. So we know about the electromagnet, but apparently there are other things. Shovel, metal detector, lever works with 2 things. Like, yeah, we haven't been getting workshop that much. Like, I've got workshop in the demo way more than I got in the full game. Yeah, lockpick, purse, and a question mark. Special contraption with unknown item. Yeah, magnifying glass, okay, so you can only make a burning glass with it. But yeah, I know a bunch of those. Like metal detector, yeah, the burning glass, or the lockpicking kit, the upgrade, the shovel, you can make like dowsing rods. The purse, I think you can combine it with the rabbit's foot and it makes you like a lucky purse. Yeah, there's upgrades, okay, so we get all of the yes, upgrade disc options here. Or just some examples. Yeah, we have the upgraded storeroom, we have the upgraded courtyard, we have the upgraded nook. Yeah, there are 16 discs, so there are 16 different upgrades we could do. Tools, yeah, hallways. Using a hall pass. We've not seen our tunnel yet at all. Yeah, use the keycard to change settings to high. Yeah, watering can. Yeah, we've learned that you can refill the watering can from the tap if you have water in the tap. Yeah, secret garden. Oh yes, okay, so it tells specifically if you see the candlesticks with the ruby sockets, that's where you can use the burning glass. Yeah. Yeah, drafting strategy. Cool. Yeah, yeah, so I know basically most of this information already, but I guess the game is built in a way that they let you eventually find information in case you've like missed anything or you know you didn't play the demo way too much. Oh, it's the trophy room again, the casino, the study. Oh my. Well, I haven't seen the casino. It's gonna eat all of our gems, but I wanna see it, at least. Though I have no currency now to like play anything. Oh, but it gives us money. So we get some money. This is out of order. We get to do a spin. Get to do a spin. Okay, this is all just spin machines. And this is roulette, we can win some things. Okay, well we got 15 coins, so we can play. Okay. Well. Bonus spins, I assume like we get to lock in those things. Okay, that's nothing. Need at least 3 coins. Nope. Okay, well, we've lost money because that's how gambling works. We can play. Okay, so 1 wager per day. Okay, so the more we wager, the more prizes there are. Okay, let's just play for 5. And we get nothing. Of course. See, kids, gambling? No good for you. No good for you. Well, I guess I can spin some more well, I still have coins, see if I win anything. Nope, so what's with the bonus spin? Okay, so that spins that thing, that doesn't... Okay, I want something. Okay, because net is free for each snake. So we could like spin this again, no I can't, because it's already okay. Okay, we've got a 10 from it. Okay, so we've made some money back. Okay, well, that feels like something to be playing with when you have a ton of money. But yeah, don't gamble. Not good for you. Okay, well, we could get our battery back, but right now we don't have the... we don't have a workshop. And that wouldn't be good for our door situation, so we'll just get the 10. Okay, let's start turning this way, see what's here. Closet, get some items. Shoes and a die. Let's see. Courtyard. Now we don't have a shuffle, right? We don't. Billiard for keys. Yeah, I think billiard for keys. Time for more maths that I may or may not be able to do. Okay, well, we can press 20. What we have? 4. Okay. 10, 20. 2, 4, 40. There we go. Okay. Maths were successful again. Probably not a place for silver key. You want to be in the open with that. Great. Well, chapel is the one for doors here. Okay, well, before we get too far into here, now I'm thinking like go back to the entrance and start playing with the berries. Start playing with the berries there, and if we get stuck, that's okay. Because that's at the start, at the entrance. Like we can play with berries in the corner. Because yeah, I wanna see how that's gonna work. Because yeah, like not liking any other choices. Pick a berry. We get the laundry. Not sure if there's anything in laundry. Gems and keys, no. Swap keys and gold, so we would get 7 keys. Gems and gold for 5? Actually wouldn't be too bad. We would get lots of gems. Sure, if we're in the laundry, might as well be laundering. Laundering. There's 12 gems, so we have good drafts. We just need to get keys somewhere. So we can be opening doors. Well, we could take the kitchen purely for the turn, because hallway we waste the door. Sure. Not buying any food yet, especially because we don't have money. Okay. Spare room here. Also, we forgot to pick a color for ourselves. Black. What are black rooms? What? You can pick black. What does that do? Well, what I want today, sorta, is green rooms because I want to get into the conservatory. But yes, now I'm like, what happens when we press black? But yes, we can do that tomorrow. Not too many experiments in one day. Let's do green rooms. See if we can find the new stuff. Okay, well, terrace works because green rooms don't cost money, but we do cut ourselves off. Those that said, the other rooms we get are not that helpful. But yes, we're gonna be picking green. Having them for free is good. And we get some coin. And now we go back up and, you know, hopefully doors don't block us today. Let's look at the menu. Yeah, actually, it's chef salad even in the kitchen, so if we get green, we can get steps too. And it's beef stew will be served. That's with the boiler room, if we could ever find it. We've been trying. Like, we found it twice, but not when it was useful for us. Not when we're desperate to connect the power to something. No gambling. Or actually, I have free coins. Gambling? Gambling with free coins? Can we spin hope for a coin? No. See, kids, don't gamble. You're gonna lose all your money. Well. Just serving as an example to you all. Okay, well, Cloister's better than the solarium since it cuts us off for now. Cloister's free doors for us. For free as well. Don't have a shovel, so that doesn't help. Oh. Interesting. Or does that turn the elevator? So we don't need the... We don't need the boiler room. We did it. We did it. Okay. Well, we have to get in there first. Because we currently don't have any doors that go there. But it does not reset, so I think it's everything about it does not reset, so it's fine. Wait from get out of my... I don't want to see you. Do we pick a berry? Also, those are holly berries. Pretty sure you're not supposed to eat that. Don't eat that. We could use our dice. I mean, we still have chance to access from here, so we can play about, or we can just pick a bedroom. Or a corridor. Let's pick a corridor. But let's also go here, see what we could get here. Don't have a key. Oh yeah, we haven't really gathered any keys yet. That's a problem. Well, bedroom to turn us around. Like, the solarium is nice, but not goddamn in the middle of the house. Sleeping masks. Cool. More steps. Nothing here. That could work for a silver key. Since it's nice and open. Not the chamber. I think we have enough access problems. Security. We can deal with some key cards, but the passageway has better alignment in general, so I think we're going with that. Okay, go here. It's open. Okay, well, hallway lets us reach the foundation without, like, screwing us over, like the weight room. Just boudoir goes into the wall. Okay, well, let's get on this elevator ride to the other basement. That's the other thing about this game, right? You have a plan, you go somewhere, and then it's like, oh, this changes everything. Now, okay, there's an upgrade disc. But also, we don't have a shovel to dig up the secret floor plan that we took a note of. Oh no, elevator button needs a key card. And we need another basement key. Okay, so new information. There are 2 doors locked with a basement key. Which is probably why that other person was confused, like, I thought you said you were in the basement. Oh, I was like, yeah, the other basement. Yes, apparently second basement. Foundation basement. Okay, well, nothing to do here then. But it says it doesn't reset, so I'm hoping the elevator also stays available every day. If we just have it like that. Okay, well, we can use the doors here as well to go places. Okay, we can have the kennel, but no shovel, so... It's only so useful, but better choice than the other things. Hello. Pet the doggos. Always pet the doggos. Yeah, the picture of a cat. There's toy digging here. Pet this doggo too. Important. Still waiting to find the cat. Well, I guess security it is, so we can continue. Still not the code check because we don't have the workshop. Storm has 2 keys, but gonna cut us off a bit. Although maybe getting 2 keys here is better. Like, we have doors going out all those ways. So, like, our bigger stopper is keys. Security lets us deal with the keycard doors, though, and it lets us do our upgrade. Okay, let's do security. Choices, choices. There's a banana for us. That guy, Simon, just like fruit diet. Yes, let's upgrade. What are we upgrading today? The closet. Interesting. So that's one I also know from the demo. And I think the hallway closet was always my my favorite closet. Like bedroom, sure, but bedrooms typically, you know, they have one entrance, one exit. Like some of them just have one door, so it's much harder to draft that. So I think hallway closet for me. And then through this door, what can we get? Spare room, pantry goes into the wall. Courtyard, kind of to the wall, and we don't have a shovel. Although there's a chance of a shovel in the courtyard. But I guess spare room wastes the least doors. Okay. Commissary goes in the wall. Dining room, we're not having dinner yet because we're not at level 8. So, free aquarium, so we still have a door. And it's free because green rooms are free and aquarium is all rooms. And we also get steps, yeah. No shovel. Garage is free keys, so it will cut us off here, or we could take pantry. But yeah, we have doors, we don't have keys, so I think garage is the choice here. Again, I know I've said this 5 times, like, but I am yet to open the car. Like, I know what I need, but I cannot ever get the two things to exist in the same space. Okay, we have keys now, so we can go to the foundation, go from there. Hi, doggos. Yeah, use a key here. Okay, well, we could... I know, Pedestal doesn't knock us out, so we can do that. Work our brains for gems. And since we failed, at least last time when I failed, it resets the difficulty. No car keys. There are, you know, car keys commonly I find them in the parlor, but not this time. The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain... Okay, false. Box next to this box is true. False, because this has to be false. Which means... white box is gems? Maybe it didn't reset. Did it reset? I don't know. Not sure. Well, that seemed quite easy, so probably it reset. So yeah, even though you get reset after you fail, like, it's still not the same puzzles, so memorizing them is probably futile. Maybe if you played like a ton, you would eventually start getting repeats. Okay, I think courtyard. Still no shovel, maybe shovel here, no metal detector here. And there's a security door and we do not have a key card. Okay. Yeah. It's locked. Okay, run back to passageway, try from there. Why are we so poor on keys and things today? It's because we don't have a shovel. Because I gambled all my money away. Though we didn't have the commissary or anything to buy it either. Choices, choices. Where we wanna go? This way. Wasn't even locked. Well, we don't have money for a locksmith. Dark room, well, it's dark, but at least it's a room. It needs security too over there. This one's locked. Okay, well, what do you have for us? Weight room. God damn it. Lab. Gonna block off this door. A berry or redraw? Redraw, I think. Utility closet lets us fix the dark room. So that's something. Or drawing room lets us have better picks. Better picks, and we can get the gem back as well from the safe. Yeah, I'm trying to think like keys. Where did it go so wrong on keys? Probably the lack of keycard situation. But yes, at least again, even if the run is not the best, I advanced the foundation, so you know, little victories. Have to hold on to those things. Locked. Locked. Okay, well the cloister is like we even like went bold with the garage and we still didn't work well with the keys. Your bedroom. Cloister, is this locked? It's locked, okay. Well, we didn't get a shovel to help with digging up things, because that would have been nice. Yeah. So yeah, not much else to do here other than to reset. And try again. And then we can maybe try the banner with the black things and see what that does. See what that will do to us. Yeah, call it a day. Okay. We are going to do a quick break. 5-10 minutes. Because yeah, it's been a long stream. So yeah, day 18, we had the Garden Shopping Center of Prayers, because we got the chapel and the cloister and the shrine. So that's a new one. That's a new one as well. But yeah, quick break. I'm not gonna like turn it off or anything, so just and stick around and I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And we will continue. More. See you soon. Hey, back from the break. And we're gonna go into day 19. Well, at least we've made progress with the foundation, so that's something. Have to hold on to the little victories. Okay. New day, new challenges. Yes, we're gonna try the king power to see what does picking black rooms do. Yeah, black prints are more likely to be drawn. Like, obviously aquarium is a black print as well because it's always black, right? It's always every color. But yes, what else? Our first outside room. Like, I'm not sure if there's cases where you want to pick the outside room later. Like, you know, based on something you've done inside, but I tend to just do it as my first thing. Tomb! Well, here we are. Black rooms. Yeah, each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Okay, so that's like, you have to go in and out. But yes, well, new room, so we're picking it. Because we love new content. What we have here, okay, this is what we saw in that one premonition. Yeah, there's digging spots here. There is candles to light up in here. But we don't have the burning glass. Yep. Digging spots. Candles. The different angels. Oh. I assume we have to make them look correct, do things correctly. Like, as I was saying, they have names, they have numbers in the chapel, they have associations with jobs. So I assume there are things to be done with that. Some candles here. Some sticky outs, very suspicious sticky out brick, but cannot be pressed. And is that Uncle Herbert? Yes, open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And the same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition tries as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans or prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath like the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within this damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to tread this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps, as is tradition. Herbert S. Sinclair, okay? Well, that talked about some things, but I cannot now say if it was any clues. Herbert, are you there? Are you in there? Can you help me? What does it all mean? And where is my mother? What'd you do with her? Okay. So, more alcoves. More big spots. More candles. Okay, this is a cook angel. Okay. You're making pizza? Okay, so all they do is put that up and down. Like, do we have to do that in specific order? Like, there's more and more corridors and more candles to be lit. Yep, this is the one with the whole... So you probably have to go to the chapel, write down the numbers for the angels. Because I don't have them on hand. And maybe then something will happen. Some money. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Well, it already feels like there is secrets here, right? With the candles that can be done and the various other angels and stuff like that. Then I think it's probably not a dead end. I think it's a secret. Just suspicious walls all over. But yes, without the burning glass, can't get much done. But because we have the king's power, we should be able to call in this room. So yeah, I was saying, oh, is there ever any point to waiting, drawing the outside room? But I guess there might be, because it might be that we basically wait till we have burning glass, so we're playing without the outside room. And then we pull black and come in here when we have the burning glass. Because I think this room is very rare, probably. Oh, it's just unusual. Interesting. But obviously we didn't pull it until I've called in the black as the color. But yes, we have to figure out the angels. Then I thought this was where that death angel was, but I guess it's just one of them. Yes, that's the farmer. What is this supposed to be? I don't know. That feels like more angels than there are in the chapel, though. Like the maid. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, the queen. Yeah, the gardener. The baker. I mean, this one also looks like a maid with like a duster. Okay, well, I think we need to go to the chapel to see if we can do anything with that first. Like, about the angels. But yes, every day something happens, so days are not wasted. This game has so much stuff in it. Always something to find. Well... Apparently we like dead ends today. It gives us money. In the tomb, that is. But yeah, let's just set up some stuff. I don't know if there's any black prints that go in the house at all. Or is this really just that one outside room? Okay, coupon book. Key, and we get the library again. Yeah, as much 10 is nice. Let's take the library, because there's still books we have to read. Oh, and there's a treasure map for us. Though that requires finding the all the way up and also in the shovel. Yeah, okay. Well, we can read the Drafting Strategy, Volume 5. Right, we haven't done that. We've done 4. Yeah. And then I want to take a peek upstairs to see if my records book has any updates from things I've done. Like, did I fill in any of those boxes? Still nothing here. Like, what is this about? What is this about? Yes, still need to do those classrooms. And this book is just like actual stats, like how many steps you've taken and whatever else. So doesn't give us any hints, really. Oh, it's the bookshop again. It's gonna wrap to a wall, but we have 20 gold, which means we could buy a new book for us. We don't want the Mechanarium because it's unhelpful. Okay. We can buy something in the bookshop. Yeah, the Relevant Rune, which could be random things for lore, but, you know, even random things in this game are important sometimes. So we're gonna add that. And it was 1 coin off because we had the coupon book. Okay, and let's see what other doors have for us today. Kitchen, storeroom, hallway. Huh. We taking storeroom and going this with just 1 door? I mean, the hallway isn't even all that helpful. Okay, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit today. Not a good layout. But yeah, we haven't picked any dead ends. Oh, this was a dead end, okay, so there'll be money in the tomb, but that would mean we have to be running back and forth between here and the tomb. Okay, aquarium is doors, so we like that. A shovel, okay, well, even more reason to go back in the tomb, because we can dig down there. But let's see if we can. What we can add down here. Parlor for gems. Could do. I think because we failed, we're resetting. Or... oh no, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Nothing. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, well, this is a neutral statement, so it cannot be true or false, right? And they are pointing at each other, right? The gems are in a box with the word, like... I don't understand those empty statement boxes. Like, is it just neutral, so it's none of those things, right? Like, you can't assign true or false to a box that's empty. So, but then how you resolve this, right? They are pointing at each other. I mean, if this is false, So the gems are not in a box that is actually blue. And this is true, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Then the gems are in the black box. Because if this is true... because this one has word blue. We were going about this yesterday, like, because he was saying things like, it has the letter U on it, or it has the letter B on it, but the fact that it says it has the letter U on it, does it make it have the letter U? Because if so, this box has the word blue on it already. So they both have the word blue on it, if we take it as that. So then, if this is false because both the boxes have blue on it. No. And then... and then it's in the blue box? I don't know, I'm confused. Because I've managed to reason it both ways. Or are they both false and the gems are in the white box? Because it's just like they are pointing at each other and it makes no sense. But no, because then we don't have a true box, right? We don't have a true box if both of those are false and the gems are just in the white box. Is it blue? Is it black? Because yeah, this one has the word blue on it. Does it count if it's part of the quotations? But this one also has the word blue on it. So this would have to be false, and this would have to be true. Okay, well, we're going blue box. No. Okay, well, this is where it gets to, like, I don't understand, like, how does the empty statement work into it? How is saying blue in quotation work into it? I'm not quite sure. Well, chapel lets us see the angels again. So we have number 1 is the angel with the hoe. Number 2 is the angel with the like cooking, the pizza shovel, whatever it's called. Number 3 is the one with the pitchfork. Number 4 is the like a chimney sweep. Which might be like the second one as well, like a made with a feather duster, but it's actually I think a chimney sweep thing. Number 5 is the broom. Oh yeah, they were also wearing different hats in the statues, so I wonder what the meaning of that, because there are hats around the house, but I so far could not interact. Number 6 is the like a horse riding crop. And just general horse riding attire. And then 7 we have the queen. So is that the order, like we have to put their things down? Maybe? Maybe. Okay, well, let's open this door here. Okay, billiard lets us go up and get keys. Pantry just connects down, gets us money. Okay, put the billiard room here, but we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the tomb then. Before we get too far away from the start. And see what we can do. Since we can dig and we can maybe do things with the angels. We don't have the burning glass, but we can do that another time. Okay, so we have the hole first. It's the queen. That's the hole. Yeah. Then we have the pizza shovel here. Then we have the pitchfork. Here. Then the chimney sweep. I think this is it. Then the broom. Then the horse rider. And then the queen. Secrets! Okay, before we go down there, there were some digging holes. And we should have at least one set of coins for our dead end, I think. A broken lever. So that gives us an option for the antechamber if we can step into that. We need the greenhouse. Again, suspicious brick. Okay, no more digging here. The gear, also not worth anything. Nothing to dig here. So I think the underground map actually had like catacombs, right, connected to all of the stuff underground. So that's maybe where that is going. I don't see any more digging right now. Where does this go? Big arrow, go over there, okay? Something in my eye. Someone just dumped some planks on the grave. There's a skull. No, can't take it. Yes, let's go over there. Oh, that's the other part of the map, but we have the whole map now. So we don't need the fragments. And yeah, that's the Death Angel. Okay, that opens that. Well, well, well. More skulls. Okay, I assume there's nothing on this map fragment that's like different. Okay, that looks like the same bits of the other map. Okay, well, what's down here then? Other than more suspicious looking bricks. Ah, okay, that's... So, okay, we have unlocked another approach into this. But again, we don't need to be here until we have the antechamber actually ready for us. It's just yet another way to get in here. Okay, it's a way to get... No, because we still need the reservoir down if we want to get in there. Because it just lets us get in there. So we still can't pump the water away or anything like that. Nothing else here. Wait, I didn't find any money. I thought I was owed money for like the storeroom. Yeah, each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Or did I just miss it? Since there is so much kind of nooks and crannies going on here. Yeah, all those candles. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing new here. Okay, well, I guess until we get a burning... Okay, here's the money spot. Yeah. If we get the burning glass, we also should come back here. There's so many ways to get in there, and yes, we still have to get there through the foundation, but we need the key card. Yes, the game keeps surprising me with more things. It has something to add all the time. Okay, we have chapels and we have billiard room. The music has gotten somewhat dark and sinister. Okay, bedroom pantry. Well, we want to go straight up because we don't want to be converging on the same square. And we still have to do maths. Not gonna escape that. Get a quick orange. Does it make us good at maths? Who knows? Okay, 11. 12, 24. 3. 3. Wait, are the colors different now? Did the colors move around? Wasn't this the yellow thing before? Did I just go insane? Like, is it based on color or is it based on position? Is it 3 times 5? Minus 13 too? Or 8? What? Okay, so they've changed things. They moved it around. They're trying to confuse us. Okay, we've got the secret garden key. So that's good. We stand a chance of... let me just check on the soil survey. So I know where is a good place or where is a bad place to put it. We're not gonna go for the perfect spot, but you know, don't wanna try the barren ground. Okay. So there's actually, yeah. So we've used up the really good bit for this spare room already. Then we have poor soil, but the other side, the east wing has some good soil here. So we can see with this hallway if we can carry through to the other side before we use the secret garden. Well, apparently the answer to that is no from here, but if we take the hallway closet, we're gonna get 2 extra or 1 extra item. I mean, the secret garden, placing it on a better soil is mostly get better fruit numbers thing, so it's not critical. I just wanted to see how it pans out. Okay. Well, I think secret passage here just so we continue having doors going places. But yes, we should return to the spare room then and see if we can place the secret garden before once again we get too far away from things. Just donating our money to the chapel. But really it's our future self. Our corridor is left unlocked, so that's not gonna help with the secret garden, but let's not waste a door on West Wing Hall. So yeah, corridor, and we push forward until we can place the secret garden. Okay, that's gonna be a den. Because yeah, outdoors. No, do that door because we want to do it from the secret passage. Okay, yeah, that should be okay enough soil. Yeah. Let's do secret garden. We more care about the lever than we care about the fruit, although the fruit is helpful too. Okay, one dig spot. Oh yeah, we have shovel. Again, inventory display would be nice. Thanks for this rock. That's just what I needed in my life. Okay, we don't have to do the spinning, we just do this. Okay, and that opens the west side, which we are on the west side, so hopefully we'll make the progression. Still unknown what's with those bricks either. And... we can continue up, or we can go back through the secret passage foundation. But to foundation we need a key card, so I guess we can go through this door. Locked. Is this one locked too? No. Drawing room hall. I think drawing room's gonna be nice. We get the gem back, and then we can roll for better options as well. Yay. Let's get in there quickly. So, letter-wise, or safe opening-wise, we are on 5. I know of one more, but supposedly we should be finding at least... There's 8 of them, but we should be finding at least 7. So, where is that? We're actually low on steps here. So I'm hoping for dining room, or backtracking, finding fruit. Well, this turns has dice. Has a gem. So... okay. Cause yeah, we have to run all the way back if we're gonna open the other door. Because this is the scenario. I was like, am I worried about it that I'm gonna have to go all the way back and forth? Because I don't want to be doing the lever downstairs every day without reason. Okay, dining. Oh god. Dining room would help, except it cuts us off from being able to reach the door we just opened. And so does gymnasium, and so does the observatory. So we have to redraw. Oh my god. Have mercy. Okay. Commissary at least saves this. Because yeah, like, cut ourselves off from that door would be atrocious behavior. What we can get, nothing useful. We don't want the magnifying glass right now. Okay, we have to redraw still, so... Okay, dark room doesn't bother us here because it will be just unlocked. Okay, so we're not gonna go in there. How many steps do we need? 10, but then outside, okay. Okay, we have to hope for finding some of those fruit on the way, because we're gonna be like in with a chance of making it. Okay, apple. Because yeah, on the outside the step counts are not as clear, right? When are we crossing boundaries in terms of uses our steps, and we don't have shoes, so so just looking for fruit in every room. Okay, yeah, parlor, aquarium entrance. Okay, we're getting some apples, so I'm feeling better. Yes, what's the most step-efficient way to access? Because yeah, we can go through the tomb, or we can go through the elevator. The elevator feels like a longer path, right? Because we have to go elevator, we have to go the tunnel, we have to go down the stairs, all that stuff. So it feels to me like the tomb is the shorter route. I'm stressing now because it's like, now it feels so close. It feels within reach, so I don't want to misstep and misplay such an important thing. Because yes, this could be reaching the objective of the game, but that doesn't end the game because, again, secrets. We haven't found our mother yet. We haven't found out about all that stuff. Okay. So we're by the cart now. And yeah, take a boat. Our steps are going down. Hopefully the boat doesn't use up any steps. Yeah, it's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a close one. There's definitely some sort of tunnel there. So yes, it's like we wanna have access to this side, be able to use the boat with lowered water. Because yeah, I guess there's also the foundation access, but that only works if we have a key card, which we don't. Oh, it's like we have to do a bunch of things here, right? Go from side to side. Actually, I think, yeah, one of the sides, it just gets connected to a tunnel, so we just have to turn it the right way. We may have already had it, and I overturned on it. Yeah, because now the next tunnel is connected, so we just have to step over to the next tunnel, which we already have unlocked. So it's this one. Yeah, that gets us there. Please don't use my... Oh my gosh, that used my step. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Please be enough steps. I'm not even gonna go and count because I'm too scared to count, okay? I'm too scared to count the goddamn steps. So if you already counted somehow and you're like, you're not gonna make it, I'm like, please. Like, where am I gonna count? Like from entrance. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god. It's 13 just inside the house. It's not gonna be enough. And there's nothing we can do here. Open anything, magically teleport upstairs. Oh my god. Well, we know it's possible. We know it's possible, but our dreams might be shattered. I'm trying to think, is there like a trick with the minecart where we can get around without having to go to the reservoir? But I don't think so. I don't think we can move it that way, right? Because we're stuck on this track. Yeah, just used it up. Because yes, the only thing is if we pull it through, but that's just going more back and forth. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. We're not gonna have enough. It's unfortunate. This is the first time in whatever it is, 18 days, 19 days I've been playing through this game. This is the first time I'm even close to running out of steps. On no other day I've run out of steps. On no other day was I even like, oh, so low, I'm gonna, you know, panic. The only time it comes for me is because I was like, I don't want to do it at the start. But if I did it at the start, it would have probably still not been enough steps to just do it, so... yeah, this door's flooded, so the only exit is this way. Yeah, and we're gonna be down to 13 steps. Because yeah, that requires us to take the staircase, go to the elevator, go through the outside. That's more steps as well. So unless anyone has a magic fruit on them to give me, I am going to despair. So close. So close. And yet so far away. Can we happen upon some fruit that I randomly did not see? Look through the doorways, see... Okay, there is an orange. An orange is 5 steps, but it's gonna cost us 2 steps to go in and out. So that's 3 extra steps. I can't see if there's any fruit there. I don't think so, because normally it's on that box. So orange adds 3 steps, but that's not enough. Right, because we still have to pay, yeah, to go here. Yeah, I'm like postponing this as if anything's gonna help. Any fruit. Like we've already eaten the fruit on the way out. Any fruit that I missed. Please. Just anything. I can't see if there's a fruit in the billiard room. There could be one on the bar, but I can't. I can't look at it. And that's a boudoir on the way, not the bedroom. Any fruit here? No, just hats. Can I eat the hat? Please. Please. Just crawling desperately. Can I run in there on 0 steps and click on the door before I pass out? Is that an option? Any fruit here in hiding somewhere in a bucket? No. Like, I don't think there's a door I could open unless I open the door to a kitchen. Should we try that? Go into the drawing room because that's more redraws. And try to open that door and goddamn redraw until there's a kitchen. And you know, free coins, we can buy some bananas and we can buy actually is that even gonna help? How many steps is a banana? Free? So it's not like, are we even gonna pay for walking into that room if we do that? Who remembers how many steps is a banana? This is a test. This is a moment where we all have to put our brains together and tell me how many steps in a banana. Actually, we have 4 steps now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, but we will be on 0 when we enter, and then you like start passing out. You don't get to stay in that room and explore, you start passing out. Well, I mean, I'm gonna open the door and roll the kitchen. Dining. Dining, right? We have level 8. We can eat dinner. We're gonna live. We're gonna go to the Antichamber, open room 46. Yes, am I not stupid? Am I understanding? Eat dinner. Yes, eat that quail. Stuff it in your mouth right now. All of it. The carrots, the tops. Don't care. Stuff yourself. Oh my god. Okay. Through the dark room. I don't care about the dark room. Through the room. To 46. Yeah, here's the bit. Actually, we need it, right? We need it for something. Take it. What was the second basement door? Oh, it was from the foundation. Okay, I don't care. Don't care. We're pressing on this door.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too.
Well,
The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
okay. Well then. I mean, this is the end in terms of we've reached room 46. But that's not all of the secrets. That's not all of everything. I mean, even the things I found so far, you know, amazing game, lots of great things. But there are still unanswered things. There are rooms I haven't even drafted. Also, this music is probably a bit loud. There are rooms I haven't drafted, things I've not seen, things I've not solved. So yeah, it's not the end. But yes, all the amazing devs that made this game happen. Because yeah, it was really, really, really good. Lots of fun, lots of secrets. But yes, we haven't even read all the books. Found what's in the server room. Where's our mother? We have to find her. And yes, like we have the bits and pieces of the story of her. Yeah, she was involved in some things, but not the definitive of like, what are the sigils for? You know, we got a whole book about like sigils. How do you read them? What do they mean? Yes, your new home. Well, I'm taking a screenshot of that. So, take a screenshot, stop complaining. Okay. Yes, our new home. We've done reached the Antichamber. Wasn't that an exciting way to reach it, where I was like, I'm gonna pass out, and then dinner came just in time. Oh my, oh my. But that means, yes, we've gained the basement key, because obviously there's still things to do. And with like the other access to the basement from the foundation and whatever. But now the day ended. The day ended. So day 19 took us 19 days to claim our inheritance. But yeah, what is there next? What could it do? Because yeah, even the game said continue. So even the game wasn't like, oh, kick you out of the main menu, you're done. The game is also like, yeah, continue. The next day. Now it is called the next day. Yeah, we haven't found all the letters. We haven't done the Black Bridge Grotto. We have rooms we haven't drafted. Like 4, 7, 8, 11, right? We're missing things. We're missing so many things. Yeah, we haven't done those bedrooms. Like, I got those studio editions, I actually think I drafted them, but we haven't solved the classrooms. We've not been to the tunnel, to the conservatory. We've not claimed the crown, the red crown. And yeah, we haven't blown out the dynamite, so obviously we're not done. So there's lots of completion going on, for sure. Yeah, open only in event of inheritance. Well, it has happened. Dear Baron, I'm a Baron now. I'm important now. Welcome to Mount Holy, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily with that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered in the accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonders what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navari? Not sure what that means. Herbert S. Sinclair. Yes. We still get only 15 coins allowance. We're the Baron. And we get measly 15 coins on our allowance. Okay. Well, we've got the inheritance. And yeah, they go in the trophy room, which we are yet to see. So yeah. There's something here now. Oh, the trophies, okay. So they're like, hey, do those things. Yeah, complete the directory, for sure want to do that. Solve 40 dartball puzzles. It wasn't 40 yet? I've been working so hard. Win 40 parlors. Create all 8 workshop interruptions. Yes, workshop has been really hard to get. So not a lot of that. Drafting strategies, sweepstakes. Okay. Probably have to read drafting strategy more. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Again, realm sigils. What are those? I mean, we've read the book to be able to maybe understand them, but yeah, where are those? Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Dare mode. Curse mode, I mean, we got ourselves cursed, that for sure. Reach room 46 in 1 day. How would you even? In under an hour. Speedrunners, that's your thing. Buy out the entire showroom. Yes, ace the classroom final exam and complete the trophy case. Yes, so out of this whole thing, and I mean, I'm not gonna be speedrunning 1 day things, no way. But, you know, we've not done a lot. And what's room 8? So yeah, we don't even have a room 8. It's a mystery to us. Huge mystery to us. But yes, now it's just called the next day. Are we forever in the next day? We don't have to worry about the days. And yeah, we don't even have all of the envelopes. Okay. What should we pick then? Like, I guess if we want to get all the shop rooms, for example, I think the wise thing to do is not pick the banner first. Gather resources, like we need a lot of gems to get the trophy room, and then pick the banner, because yeah, we don't have to do it at the very start of the day. We can do it as we go. But yeah, let's do outside room anyway. I'm still gonna go for, I don't know, another hour or so maybe. See, I have places to be tomorrow, so I have to be going to sleep eventually, but it's fine. It's fine. But yes, at this rate, then I probably won't be streaming during the weekend because the plan was like I have stuff to do, but then could stream in the evening. But then probably won't be streaming in the weekend, and then the rest of my things will just be videos because yeah, again, probably not gonna be interesting me trying to do things 20 times on a stream. But yeah, if you wanna see like all the rest of the secrets, you know, what else can I dig up as videos, then you know, tiny plug, but subscribe and then you will know when that's happening. But you know, that's up to you. That's up to you what you want to see. Okay, well, we can add the classrooms. See where that happens. See what if we can do stuff with the classrooms. Although that's not very good for us getting gems saved up for the trophy room because classroom cost us gems. So we probably want to not pick shops today. Probably want to pick some other color in that case. We probably want to pick like, I don't know, green rooms to get stuff. Something like that. But we have to get the terrace first then. Okay, well, yeah. Or hallways for easier access. No red rooms. Bedrooms for steps. Okay, well, let's try it with green rooms. See if they can help us. If we can get the terrace, then... And Mount Holy Gift Shop, so that's a new room for us. Okay, well, let's see what's in it. Red Princess. Yes, it's the pizza shovel angel. Enjoy your lunch. 46. Thanks for visiting. Okay. okay, we can... Oh, interesting. That's our new items that actually do things in the house. Yes. Okay, so we can fix the digi blocks, but not yet. That's in the DLC. Swim bear, yeah, that unlocks the dare mode. Blue tents. Okay, 8 trophies in your trophy room. But what do they do? And curse coffers. Okay. Interesting. Well, we can buy the lunchbox. The thing just looks nice. So yeah, we can get steps by having a lunchbox. Okay, we purchased it. So are we now carrying it, or is this like... It just adds it as an item that we can have? Like, we can get it as an item in the house. This game still has things happening. Well, reading nook, into the library. Yeah, closed exhibit. How do we get through the rope? Probably, I don't know, burn it, but we don't have the tools for that. Or maybe one of the other contraptions is like giant scissors. Yeah, drafting guide. Volume 5. Oh yes, and we're the person that donated this book. And we're the one reading. Read. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house, room by room, and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But On the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting, as menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. Yeah, a dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It's an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources when continuing to high rise. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Yep. Yeah, an introduction to Tomb. Yes, foreboding as black bordered floor plan might seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. Yes, can be drafted at the grounds, consider outer rooms. Start of the day, yeah, you know immediately. Yes, creepy recess. The entire space was designed by Oridian architects to evoke the sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative of skeptical dead end architecture. The 8 adjourned angel of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb chambers are a memento of the past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely make several variants here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. The strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you will find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable on the outside house, okay? So we've probably seen them all. Yes, they only go on the outside. Yeah, schoolhouse, Praetor's Aquarium James to pay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, get out of extra steps. So yeah, we have... yes, former groundskeeper got terminated. That lived in the hovel, tool shed, trading post. Root cellar, shelter. Yes, shrine. So yeah, we have Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room draft, trigger a current experiment. Interesting. We had the Blessing of the General. That's a red room synergy. We have the Berry Picker, Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room of your estate, you will draw that room while drafting the grounds the following day. Okay, you can guarantee a room. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Wow. Yeah, Gardener, we had courtyards. Our whole house was just courtyards. Dancer, while drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin. Okay. And yeah, High Roller, we had that. Every time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Yeah, different depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Okay, so the blessings are random and the gold just changes duration. Tofa, yeah, attic. We've not had the attic. We've not been to the attic. Yeah, it costs like 3 gems or something, because I know from the demo. But yeah. Study, we've been code check, hovel, secret passage, not a dead end, it's secret. Oh yeah, mail-in sweepstakes. 19 dead ends in 1 day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold. Net trophy of sweepstakes. Blah blah blah. Tiny print. Yeah, during a single day, Yeah, but only the dead ends count. So you have to, yeah, you have to yeah, you have to do 20 dead end rooms, but then you also have to collect your prize from the mail room. Yeah, you have to be very good at drafting. So that's one of the challenges you can do for yourself when you're doing this. Yeah, the Great Hall is here. Just for funsies, or the classroom. Well, it costs a gem, but we can start our classroom expansion. But then we probably want to turn around. So there's an apple. And there's the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, which I haven't had in the full game yet. Yeah. More items, or at least great in chance of finding. Cool. What is here? We can redraw. Or something better. Den is nice, has a gem. Gonna need a lot of gems if we're doing classrooms. Hallway, storeroom. Sure, let's go hallway. We can turn back around to the start. The clock tower. I mean, that basically lets us then run down to the doors and start opening them like crazy, right? We can play with that a little bit. Yeah, why not? Why not? Like, we're not stressing today because we've achieved something, so now it's just playing with things. Oh, and there's a... Yeah, we haven't been to the vault at all either. So that's another part of it. Okay, so there... Okay, the clock isn't here every time. Okay, so that's a thing. But the room still has a mechanic of... you know, we will be getting things tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get starting with keys if we draw more tomorrow rooms. Okay. Well, so the stopwatch is not guaranteed. Courtyard, chapel. Well, I wanted to stop wasting gems, and I don't have a shovel, so... Not the time to be paying gems now. No, not the time to use the key either yet. Okay, boudoir or bedroom. Boudoir is dice and a gem, but it kind of locks us in here. So bedroom to go up. Nothing here. There's a dice. There's a die for us. Oh yeah, we can get our battery pack. Not right now. Okay, spare room. We're probably going too high up now. Keys are gonna get hard. We should go back to the start. Try the other door, get some resources. Because, yeah. Don't want to get stuck further up with no gems, no keys. This way, through the gift shop. Yeah, this door. Huh, well that doesn't help us with saving our gems, but it helps us with doors, so we want that for sure. The key. Well, this does count as a hallway, so we get an extra item if we do this. Metal detector. Another die. And a gem. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess it has to be a spare room to go through. And... wow. Wow. We own this house. Why does it not respect us? Respect us, house. Redraw. I mean, parlor for more gems, maybe. If I can solve it. And I mean, I reached the final room without got them opening the car. Crazy. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. No, don't do it this way. I thought it was supposed to reset. Statement with the white box is true. Well, we're back to this, right? If it's in quotation, does it count for the rule? Because we've tried it all the ways and it's like... I can't brain it out. Statements with the word white are always true. Well, this one has white, and this one has white. So that's... what? That would be... the gems are in the white box. The statement of the white box is true. So that would make them all true. So that cannot be... that cannot be happening. Right? That's not going to work. So they, if this is false, they can be true or false. Well, interestingly, the only things why we have is the gems are in the white box, right? Is the only box that says where the gems are, like they're over there. Which means we can almost discount everything else because if they're not in the white box, then we wouldn't have any idea where they are. So are they just in the white box? Is everything else just a diversion? Yes, okay. They are trying to trick us. Yeah, I mean the terrace would be nice. But, oh, now we have 3 keys now. Well, we're gonna end up with this. But yes, the green rooms are not gonna cost us anything. So at least then we can get gems from them and stuff like that. Because yeah, I think I picked the green on the banner, right? Yes. So hopefully we can amass the gems for the classrooms. Have a banana. And then we can get further in the classrooms. Because like, are there actually puzzles in those classrooms, but does it just refer to, you know, go through 8 classrooms sort of thing, that challenge? Okay. It's nothing, because the puzzle is just like where they put the art on. So that's not a puzzle to solve just in the classrooms. Okay, yeah, door from chapel. We can open. Well, we can go for some rarer rooms with solarium. Or we can get the corridor and hope for a corner. Because if it takes solarium, that's only one door, because the foundation, we're not connected to foundation yet. So let's not get confused. Key. Not a good corner. Well, there's a garage. Keys cost a gem and cuts us off. Dining room, we don't get dinner, but at least there is a door. Like, we can get dinner later when we come back, so... I think I appreciate doors right now. Ah, yes, okay, so we get the lunchbox here. Yeah, so if we reach rank 5, okay, so basically the lunchbox gives us boost on step before we can have dinner. But yes, we have to find it in the house before we get it. It's not a permanent item. Yep, West Wing Hall. Sounds like doors. Sounds good to me. And yes, that's some steps from the lunchbox. It's like, what's going on with that texture? Okay, courtyard for free. We don't have a shovel. But maybe there will be one there. We connect the foundation, but we don't have a keycard, basement door, whatever is going on in there. What? Ah, there's a coin. Not a shovel, not a box, not anything. Okay, well, but at least now we have 4 doors facing up, so... Okay, another classroom. Or... Yeah, classroom that lets us redraw, so... We could try it, and then we have all those other doors as well. But yeah, we need more gems for a classroom to really work. Or like for the whole classroom stuff to be able to... Because yeah, we had those. This is more clues for how to do maths. How the symbols work. Okay, we get hall pass. So yeah, we can go hallways from hallways without steps and then without using gems. Okay. It's locked from here. But yeah, maybe you should go from West Wing Hall. See what's up there. Okay, also closed. Okay, well, free veranda, and then we can have more thing. Like, we want the patio eventually, for sure. But, you know, we want a few more green rooms before. Oh my god, there is a shovel and there's a sledge, so that's super nice. Hopefully we can dig up some useful things. Okay, some coin. Not much in terms of gem. Okay, well, that would give us 4 gems, so we would have to go back to the terrace to get one of them. Or we can do billiard for keys, because we only have 1 key, so that might be, you know, it might be a smart move on our part to get more keys or a key card or something. Get some coin. Another coin. But we have to do maths. We have to do maths for it. And yeah, they mixed up the colors again because the rings are just for the order of operation. That's 2. Okay, yeah, 2012. Yeah, getting confused by the operations being in weird places. 9 minus 3, 6. 8. So 1. Then 20. Then take away 8, 12. Yeah, okay. Trying to trick us once again. Well, the kennel works. Door through and we dig. And speaking of digging, we should probably swing back by the courtyard. because we have digging to do. Since we now have a shovel. Turnip. Coin. Yeah, a shop would be nice. But I'm gonna have to figure out some like vault place, freezer place to be able to get some of the more expensive items. Okay, well we could draft from foundation as well. Because there will be also, there's also dig spots in foundation. Yeah, well, I don't think yet. There's no point going down there, right, without a keycard or anything. And a basement key, whatever. So, not gonna be doing that, but we can draft from here. Okay, we just have this one. Why didn't that unlock? Isn't it because is because I didn't walk into the kennel? Because yeah, if I dug in this room, right? So it should have unlocked it. We have to loop back. Because yeah, it's like I thought just placing the room had the effect. Or do you have to go and actually pet the dogs to get the effect? Hi. Yeah, because now they're barking and that's the door unlocking. Okay, so you have to actually walk into this room to get the unlocking effect. Okay, well, the commissary lets us buy things, even though it turns awkwardly. Oh, there are upgrade discs for sale. But there are also gems for sale. Like, as much as oh, and it's a sale today. But yes, right now we're trying to have gems. Because we're trying to do classroom things. You could buy a key for 5 as well. Okay, we have 6 gems now, so I guess 2 keys. And if we earn more money, we can get an upgrade disc. Because yes, it's the sale between day 20 and 21. But it's just called the next day now for us. Okay, hopefully we can turn here. Okay. Apparently game says no. Game says no turning. Redraw. Okay, classroom goes out, so we're gonna do that. And yeah, grade 3, we've not been in grade 3. What's this? Use the elements below to form the answer for each questions. Water, ice, gas. Okay. I think that maybe teaches us about the periodic table puzzle, which I already know about. H2 and gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Unless we have to all add up all this knowledge to something in the last classroom, there will be a test. And we have to be ready for this test. Because yeah, there's empty sheets, but it's not like we can interact. But yeah, that looks very much like the other puzzle we have to do in the room. Teardrop. Yeah, some of the students not being very smart. Okay, that's great. Free done. I think just the normal key still. Or no, actually, silver key could work here. Let's see. Okay, Great Hall. Not with the keys. Cloister has digging, so that could be nice. Sure. Probably also unnecessary silver key with the redraws, but that's fine. Okay. Yes, that unlocks all the doors, including keycard doors. But yeah, nothing in those dig spots. Okay. We can go places. We can go here. Okay, let's like Pantry would be okay to go up, but we can already go up. Let's try a berry, like why not? We've not used them a lot. The vault! Ah! And we actually have a vault key. And yeah, all that cash. So it's November the 26th by now. Yes, first time vault visit in the main game. Give me that money. Okay, well, we can make purchases now. Oh yeah, we can go buy those upgrade discs. Well, we have 2 free. I do wonder how many keys there are for the vault. 2 free. Yep, use it. More money. More allowance. And yes. Yes, this is the Fen Heir's sigil. The red state. And yes, ours mother. Passport, diplomatic pass. That is not in her name, because what was she involved in? And she was compromised. Yep. Suspicious behavior. And yeah, if we're still collecting chests, Rook in the vault. I think I have that down. Yep. Because I already had that in my old notes. Okay, well, let's swing by the commissary to buy some things. But interesting, even if we unlock... We don't have a computer right now. So maybe... Don't know if we're... I mean, we can draft a computer, probably. We can buy a key, I guess, first. And a gem, and a gem, and a gem, and a gem. And yeah, to upgrade... An upgrade disc as well? Okay, only one allowed. Sure. Yeah, we do not have any room with a computer right now. And we actually only have the door from the cloister, so... Let's hope all is good there. Let's hope we get to... I mean, we have 2 dice, so... Can go for kitchen, we can go for observatory. Sure, let's go for observatory, why not? Let's check on our stars. We have 16 of them. So yeah, let's take a look. Diamondus Major and Southern Cross, so rooms with 4 doors are more common. But yeah, are we gonna even fit those 8 classrooms? Who knows? Use a key. Yeah, not even close to the 50-star goal. Okay, patio spread gems, but it spreads gems to rooms that are not near us. Conference would be nice for that. Yeah, boudoir is the wrong way. Okay, well, let's go patio anyway. We can at least turn back to the cloister to pick up a gem. I mean, we have quite a few now. But, you know, can always have more. Yep. Go for the observatory. Okay, apple, gem, key, not bad. Yeah, at least that unlocks some doors. Because we're coming upon keycard doors as well. And we don't have a keycard. Well, that would kill us. Kitchen has steps for us, which could get. But yeah, still just one door. But yeah, let's do that. We are yet to see the cat, because if the dogs are all in the kennel, that this must be for the cat. Where is the cat? Yeah, we have green room, so chef salad works. Not that we probably need as many steps. There's no more water in the kitchen because we turned it off. Okay, well, not the solarium. The rotunda? And we can spin to both the sides, and we haven't done it yet. Because yeah, we can spin it so it faces the top first. Or I guess it goes forward first. I would rather it went top first. And then, yeah. See what we can get. A locked door is what we get. Okay, lab or security. Oh yeah, we can rotate the floor plans too. Well, we wanted a computer, so we have to pick one of those. And I guess the security, we can lower down the number of keycards as well. So we're not coming upon them since we don't have them. Okay. Yeah, let's do upgrade first so I don't forget. Yeah, there's gems and there's coins. Oh yeah, because we spread gems. Okay, exit, let's do upgrade so I don't forget about it. Yeah, there's so many upgrades I haven't still done as well. You can upgrade the vault, that's an interesting one. Oh, aquarium. Okay, how do we upgrade the aquarium? 10 gold, 1 star, a power source. Because it has electric eels. Electric eel aquarium. Well, power source, I'm not sure I'm that concerned about power source now, because I thought I needed it for the foundation, but I don't. So, I think money, because now, like, a lot of the things we want to do is buying things for money, so 10 gold, sure. Like, stars is just 1 star, we can get stars other ways. Like, our goals now are very different. Yeah, for how challenging the boiler room is, it sort of feels like it uses utility. Okay, this is... Oh, okay, we were going to do keycards so there are at least less of them are occurring, because it shouldn't throw any new ones, because we've already seen few. And yeah, unlocked if we can find the closet, though we probably don't want to take it now because we were not in a space to get dead ends. Okay, so the rotunda is still just our only door. Okay, well, we don't want the classroom here. Weight room. Okay, redraw. Pool, it doesn't help. Passageway. Well, at least it doesn't block us, so... Cost 2 gems, but we still have a few. I mean, right now, yes, I'm just like... I want to do the classroom, but obviously they have to fit. So I'm just seeing what we can do on this run. Ah, classroom into the wall. God damn. Well, we're not gonna go far, so weight room doesn't feel that punishing. In the end, this is locked. We don't have any keys. Yep. So even that wasn't all that useful. Well, that's the end of it then. We didn't get a workshop again. We've done a few more classrooms, so that's it. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here for today then. It's been 8 hours, almost exactly, of streaming. And yeah, we reached room 46, and now the one thing remaining is just, well, the one thing remaining is do all of the extra puzzles, but yes, which is many things, because yeah, burning glass still, we get to use it in some more ways. Many items need to be made, like some of them I don't even have any idea what they're gonna be or what they're gonna do. Letters, we're still missing letters, right? I think there's still more to be unlocked with the clues. I've not been to the freezer at all, which there's information there we need. I've not unlocked the server room in the Blackbridge Grotto. Some other things I might not even have any idea about. Oh, I didn't dig up the secret floor plan in the catacomb basement thing. I didn't do stuff in the foundation, right? Because it needs a key card and a basement key and whatever. So plenty to do, still uncover secrets in blueprints. But yes, as I already said, I think it makes most sense from now on for me to just do it as videos, because live stream is just gonna be too repetitive, too much kind of fail, nothing happens. So yeah, as I said, that's gonna be happening. If you wanna subscribe so you know when the videos are coming out with extra content, you know, the button's right there. But other than that, thanks for joining me, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, and hope you have a nice rest of your day, nice night, have a good weekend. And yeah, this was Blueprints, the main content. And Blueprints, all the content I didn't get to will be coming soon. So let's call it a day for it. Let's get our summary. And then we will be done for the day. Yes, archaeological shopping center, because we were digging and we had shops. Okay, so that's our final room for this. And so, thanks for stopping by. And hopefully see you soon on another adventure.